Hey, what is up, guys? It's Guildspire here, and welcome back to Icarus. So, pretty much doing exactly what we were doing before, and that is trying to finish this mission. That and level up just a wee bit here and there. Yes, Butter. I see you down there. You're chilling a lot, buddy. Can I help you? Yeah. You too? He's looking at me with a squinty eye and snaggletooth. Yeah, you got the snaggletooth. Yeah, all on one side of his face, he has a squinty eye, a snaggletooth, and a slightly bloody nose. It's strange to say that nonchalantly, but he just has, like, dry nose. And so, like, not even, like, a deep bleed, it's just, like, a small little, thing that he experiences. But with that being said, I am going to unmute and say hi to the group and see what exactly our plans are for this day.
Kind of is and isn't, though, to be fair. Like,
I meant more as in, like, you don't just, like, randomly be like, I love Sarah. I should tell her in this moment. No one stops in the moment and just been like, you know what, Sarah? I love you. You're appreciated. You're loved.
that's fair.
Bella's just like, feed me.
I don't think I do that for anyone other than Shelby.
Okay.
I also think people just show their love and affection in different ways.
I would agree with that.
Absolutely.
I am the type to tell you I'm proud of you and that I love you.
I'm the
And I
type to not
appreciate-
believe any of it.
And I appreciate you. Yeah.
Even if
That's-
you did say it, I'm the type to just like, lie.
I literally do it to you all the
Lie.
time, and you like, I
I know.
can feel the eye roll when I say it to her. By the way, I can like feel her rolling her eyes at me, and I'm like, no, but it's true though. Like, it's just the truth. Wait, am I dumb? I think I'm dumb.
I've never learned how to accept love or gifts or affection or anything.
That's on childhood trauma. That's what that is. It's okay. We'll just keep doing it to you until you're
It's
used
just
to it.
like left alone through my childhood.
You know that's a type of trauma, right? That's not what you're supposed to have when you're a child. Can I not place a thingy here? Is that like not a thing I can do? Why? Oh, because there already is one there. Well, I feel bamboozled, as it were. Alright.
So what's the plan for today, by the way?
Plan is not to die, as I
I
almost
think
die.
that's the plan every day.
I don't fuck with it. Me out of my misery.
Oh, sorry, you on your way back to the house, Josh?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
I have hiccups. God damn it.
Oh, you put the inside of my mouth. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Feel a hand in mine. I'm gonna strangle Phantom, by the way.
okay.
Why you do this time?
Like his comments in party chat, he's antagonizing me.
Oh.
Yeah.
He does tend to be an antagonist.
That is his favorite thing to do. Can confirm it is one of his favorite pastimes.
The dope pastime.
Yeah, you're just like him, I swear to God. Y'all start shit and you know what the thing is, the worst part of this though, is that they start shit and then the minute someone calls them on it, they get mad because they're like, well, I was just joking. Nah, motherfucker. I will say Joshy's not as bad about that though. He used to be much worse. Now he just makes jokes.
Right?
Like, is that supposed to mean?
Someone's touched my garden.
Touch your
Damn it.
garden.
Someone
Mm.
touched my garden?
No one
Someone
touched your garden.
What are you talking about?
It wasn't me.
Someone touched my garden.
It was not me.
Yeah, like, what's wrong with it? What's going on?
There are plants here that I did not plant.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. I was like,
Honestly,
I opened the inventory of the garden plot. Like, I did that. And I was like, I did not plant anything. I don't got seeds.
Mm-hmm.
came to make your place more secure. Why did I get 3? Wait. Where's this one go? Oh, right there. Yay!
What is this kitchen?
I put stuff down for you. Oh, look over here, though. Look how much more space is in mine when I place down the ice boxes.
Ooh.
I was really confused at how you guys were on the side of that wall until I saw the.
Now we were just hidden in the wall. Don't look at us.
We only have 3 ice left.
Yeah, we need to go get more ice. Oh, did you make my shovel for me, Josh? I don't know if he's not here. Oh, he's not here. He's doing something. He's talking to his brother.
Ah.
Brother that you get it from McDonald's.
Kind of a funny juxtaposition that Josh is like smaller than his big brother, or smaller brother, his younger brother.
I mean, I'm shorter than my nephew.
I am shorter than all 3 of my brothers.
Hey, Johnny came by and I wasn't paying attention. I got killed by a wolf. Somebody could help me.
Oh, we're yes.
Yeah.
I'll get you.
Appreciate it.
I marked him for you.
Thank you. Green marker or?
Yeah, green marker.
I think I found the wolf. I dead.
Well, probably murdered the wolf. Yeah, that is my suggestion.
I don't want to loot. I want to revive. Okay. There is an overflow bag right here, Josh.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
Joshy. Wow. Oh no, I'm gonna hurt my legs.
You fallen from high places?
Mm-hmm. I need to make some fucking windows. We have like 4 window spots, but no windows in any of them. Craft. Get some more of these. I took a shower when my well, I took a bath when my water or my power came back on the first time. And my hair is
that.
still fucking wet. What?
I like the desk. It's a nice touch.
The desks.
On the loft.
Oh yeah, I've added a little desk in there. I forgot about that.
The fireplace up here needs wood.
Done. Don't even worry about it. Tell
And
Josh to get in bed. Bedtime. Josh. My. he's gonna die again.
Very possibly.
I don't think, is he back yet?
I mean, he was when I picked him up.
Let me go teabag at him and tell him.
According to the camera, he's got his headset off and he's talking to someone. In a green hoodie.
Yes, that's his brother. Teabagging at him. He looked over and teabagged back. Didn't look at the chat. Are you kidding? Let me go message him.
Shoot him in his face.
And that's an option.
Light him on fire.
I'm not sure if that's an option.
Get in bed. Okay, he figured it out. I'm gonna teabag on him.
So what do we need at this point in time?
I switch. I need to see if he may be my shovel.
Yeah, I can go to L14 and look at things.
There's polar bears there.
I can try to avoid them.
I don't think he may be my shovel. I asked him to make me a shovel and I don't think that he did.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah, I don't think he made me a shovel. Wow, okay, well, that's the problem.
I need a shovel?
Yeah,
No,
there was
why?
hardly any ice towards the end.
I mean, I can make a shovel. I know, actually. I don't think I invested in shovels on this
I
character.
know for sure that I did not.
Do you need a shovel for ice?
Yes, unless you want to go past the polar bears.
Hmm.
So, no, but like, yes. So, man. I'm just gonna text him. You read my messages. Let's go. I just spammed him. I said, shovel, question mark, Joshy. Hello, Josh. I'll just sit here and spam until you feel your phone vibrate. Shovel. These were all one-word messages. Shovel. Necessary for Arctic missions. Please. Thanks. And then he just responded, oh my god. And I said, I love you, but make me a fucking shovel. Where is he? He's making my shovel? I think he is. Let's go. Why are you hitting that? Nice. I have a shovel. All right.
You want me to accompany you to the Arctic?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be good. Where are you at?
I was
Okay.
heading over towards the.
Yeah, I'm
Blue
heading over to you.
Alright.
There, if you'd like to come along, you're welcome to. I don't know what you're up to, but. Do we need pumpkins? Oh, hand in mine. I see you. I'm over at the edge of the ridge.
Yeah, I think I heard you going through the forest.
Little bunny frou-frou walking through the forest. Winds? How will we ever survive? How will Jesus Christ? How will our house ever live? I can talk.
Last freaking bench or no?
We have not yet. No.
Oh,
Let's see, Gilt. I'm
I
running
think I'm a
up.
bit farther behind. I killed a couple wolves. Yeah, I see her. I see her in front of me.
Jumping. Big jumping.
no. Stop.
Ooh, lilies. I want those. Hold on.
Ah. Man. You're still doing it. Just because it's quieter doesn't make it okay.
Me telling the cats to stop meowing at me.
Stop it.
For the
I
record,
love
they
that they're gonna
absolutely.
tell you that they want food.
It's not. You know what's funny though is that they rarely meow at me for that. It's mostly Spidey ways who needs feels like talking. He's a very talkative cat, so like anything that like he wants to chat about, he'll come over and chat with you about. It doesn't matter what it is.
He does that with me all the time. Yeah.
Apparently cannot hit this wolf. Got him. We should stay kind of close together up here, by the way. Just in case. Did you skin my wolf?
I did not.
Where'd he go? Alright, whatever. I guess it's fine.
I see two
Look
health
at-
bars up here.
Same.
One to show out. Both of them to show out.
Oh, yeast. Always need the yeast.
Oh, if I'd known that, then I would have collected some.
Okay, so if I just like dig. Yep, ice. How much do you
That
think I need, sir?
Is a polar bear.
I don't know.
You get 12 per dig. Do you want me to make you another ice box as well, by the way?
That'd be good, yeah.
I get that massive bonus. Normally I would just have you do it, but it's
Yeah.
like 8 slots. It's not a small amount.
Alright, I'm back.
Did you appreciate my messages, Joshy?
Yeah. Johnny was like, why doesn't she want us to have some bro time?
I do want you to hang out with your brother, but I also want you to do the thing that I asked you to do like 4 hours ago.
You didn't ask me to
Go
do a damn thing.
Is like 300 ice enough, or
Yeah.
I'm almost done then. That took no time at all, by the way. I'm at like 280. Okay. Yeah, shovel's perfect for this.
Noted. I guess that's the main, if not only use for a shovel.
Seemingly.
It takes a lot of stam to do. It's not like hitting rocks. It's like I'd have to wait for my stam every like 2 or 3 times. It takes a lot.
How often are they updating the game, out of curiosity? Because I've
Every week.
every week.
It's literally every week.
Like,
Yeah.
when you say updates, though, I'm talking about, like, there's the weather update, which apparently is new. I was not aware of that, but this was
Yeah.
new.
Yeah, it's every
Mounts
week.
were only like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like no, it is. They do a pretty major. It's not hot fixes. We're talking actual updates.
Huh.
What I think I told you this before, but this game is not the same as it was when we first played it a year ago. It is. There's some similarities, but it's besides the maps. But besides that, honestly, the game is very different from when we first played it. They've
Lots
done
of quality of life improvements.
yeah, like major ones that we've asked for back then that it's a really pleasant surprise to see in the game now.
They're
That make
very
it a lot.
open. Yeah.
Yeah, they clearly care about their game, and that makes me happy to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on week 60 of like the game. Mounts are like 52.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, I can tell you exactly when they were if I look at them fast enough.
And they
Mounts,
post the updates in Discord.
yeah,
Yeah,
45 was mounts like the initial time that they were added with a husbandry tree and everything full blown.
yeah. But that's what I'm talking about. Is they have a weekly update. The weather forecast was most recent, but they do fix a lot of shit and have some sort of like new mechanic every week,
Yeah, two
which I
days
like.
ago. 2 days ago was the last one. It looks like.
I said they did. Was it like 62 or 63 they just posted?
I
60
think
with
so.
weather, and then just before that, was 59, which is like dedicated servers.
So dedicated servers just came out, huh?
It was like a really big revamp that they did with it. Shields were like at the beginning of the year. Carts were at the beginning of the year. January 2nd.
Yes. I never spec'd into the shield. I didn't think I would really need it.
It blocks. Okay. Blocks up to 75% damage dealt with their first iteration of the wooden shield. I don't know. It's tough because you have to like kind of take an oncoming hit. So like sneaking and doing like essentially guild strat
Does
would
not
be
work
kind
with
of rough
that.
to yeah, because you have to be on your weapon, hit the sneak and crit, and then switch out. And I don't know how the shield equips is the thing.
Yeah,
Like
that's
if it's
been my
your
only
L slot.
reservation with going into Shield at all, honestly.
Yeah.
Make you another icebox. I need leather and wood. Get some of my leather out. I just put away. I didn't mean to interrupt your time with Johnny.
No, you're good. Johnny was tired. He was trying to. He was gonna head up to San Antonio to go see what is it called? He's gonna go see like this band that he enjoys, uh, playing at like the small like indie theater.
Majestic or the other one behind it?
It was like Georgia something. Um,
I have a bunch of extra ice, Sarah. I don't know what to do with it.
the double E Sinceres. He was gonna go see them, but they sold out way too quick. But also because like the Georgia is like super small.
Yep.
You wanna make me 3 Xboxes?
Sure.
So if you got 300, there's enough for 3, right?
Yeah, let me get some more wood.
There's the apples.
In the middle of the
Between
furnaces.
Yeah, between the furnaces.
How do we make epoxy?
I can make you some. There's also some upstairs on those. Oh, I just made the wrong thing. I made a wooden cupboard. Do you want a cupboard, Sarah? Because I just made one.
Um, I'm sure we'll find some use for it. Do you log in for your daily DVD?
No. I keep forgetting to. Where do you want these? I don't know where I'll pull them. I'll put this one right here.
Yeah, I'll do this. I need a lot of epoxy is the only thing.
Yeah. How much epoxy do you need?
Love it.
Like how
Hmm,
much?
I can always get more bones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's what we can make bones. Fresh
Yes.
bone. There's like 20 something in the right hand herbalism bench.
Okay, so there's 37 over here. Okay, so like I need like okay, like math is gonna be hard.
Where'd you get 37
There's
epoxy? Did you steal my epoxy?
maybe. Okay. It's mine now.
Well, fair enough, I guess.
I'm
Not
making
like
more.
not like I was using it. Yeah, it doesn't. I
It
just
wasn't
made
in the
it.
chest that said Josh on it, so I figured
Yeah,
it was mine.
but that's fair. If I really needed it, I would have probably would have held on to it. I'm not using
I
it at all.
figured.
I think I made some earlier, and I was like, I'll just make a bunch because I know we're gonna end up using it. Um, what was I doing now?
Yeah, I have like 200 some bones on me if you want them, Sarah.
If you bring them up to me and put them on the thing in front of me, Gil, I will make them into
With the
fresh
more
bone.
bone puzzle.
Yeah, the one on the left.
It's such a useful skill.
I really just need to spec into it, but you know.
I spent the point. I was tired of having to ask Josh for them, and I think he was tired of having to make them for me, so I just spec'd into it.
I always need epoxy too. Johnny came by and I was like, bro, I was like half joking. He's like, yeah, half. I knew you weren't entirely joking, so I brought you some.
What do you bring you?
The McDonald's that I asked for, like the actual order.
Nice.
And I was like, did mom call you? And he's like, no, after that initial conversation, I was like, yeah, I'll go get him
You
something.
wanted to fix it before mom did call.
No. Is this diet?
That's the best way to troll somebody and get them Diet Coke instead of regular Coke.
It might be. I can't tell, but I don't think it's it's like zero.
Honestly,
I don't think it's diet.
Coke from McDonald's just hits different though. I don't know what they do to their Coke, but it just tastes better.
It's like Sprite from McDonald's tastes amazing.
Well, it's because of the
Dark-
syrup mixes.
Yeah.
Did you appreciate where I put your fridge?
Yeah. I always appreciate it.
I'm just gonna put this here for right now and then just move it wherever you want it to be, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought you would like a little caddy corner cooking station, by the way. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Nice.
And I do until I get the other like the kitchen bench and like that stuff.
That makes sense. I can make you a kitchen bench. Oh, hello. Can I come out, please? Or is there a baso tax? Mwah. There's a baso tax. Nice. Alright. Let me grab. I came down here to make something for Sarah.
I think it's so funny that you can body block people. It's just so fucking stupid. I understand why, but God, it's the most annoying part of this game is being body blocked.
Why you do it to me then?
As if I have to suffer, so do you.
Alright, well, I guess that's fair. I asked.
Hmm. Hmm. I feel reasonably comfortable to take all the all the coal that we have and just make all of that into iron because we have a lot of iron. But I probably will only make like 140 or something. I don't know if we use that much.
Think we can clear some of the beacons today, or we still want to prep more?
I'm really just waiting on Geeky, to be honest.
I saw her log on. But not like join the game, you know. It was like Kiki has joined Icarus. I was like, oh cool.
What were they doing? I was doing something.
Making an epoxy.
I was doing that, but I was doing something else as well.
I
I
mean,
don't
I'm not
remember
a priority. Is that's what I heard.
I'm that's actually what I was doing. Thank you for reminding me. I know
Not
what I was
making me a
doing now.
priority.
No, I was making your priority because I was making your stupid kitchen bench.
Stupid. Why's it gotta be stupid?
Because
You
you were
can make your
mean.
you can make your potbelly stove too.
I can make my own potholes too.
That's what I'm saying. You can make it like we have enough material. If you haven't already.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, we have
Hey Sarah, here's your kitchen bench. I don't know where you want it.
we have so
I
much
guess.
material that it's like
Just
not
put
even.
down wherever I'll move it.
How do you
Okay,
want
I
it,
will make
girl?
kitchen bench.
Oh, look at this. That's perfect. The little 3 with the corner. That's cute.
You like that? The fridges? I couldn't
Yeah.
decide if I liked it.
Your kitchen bench is upstairs, by the way.
You said we do or do not have epoxy yet.
There's some upstairs.
Just what's
Oh,
in this
hold on.
kitchen.
It's 30 and the one on the right.
Howdy, Geeky.
Hello.
It's a geeky.
It is.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
I'm babbing.
You guys already. So the moment you say muy bien y tú, you've already beat Shelby. She has no way of responding to you.
Mean.
That's
That's
as far as I
mean.
know. You know what? That's all I got, Josh. So
Yeah.
it's.
But it's so funny because like Shelby talks to you in Spanish and you call her bluff by saying muy bien y tú, and that's it. Like at that point, Shelby can't respond.
To be fair, it's because I don't know how to say what I actually want to say, so I usually say más o menos. CSE actually works too, but yes. Josh is like making fun of me, which is mean.
I just think it's really funny that every single time somebody says that, you run out of Spanish. Your Spanish is done.
What's really shitty about that though is like if you write to me in Spanish, if you talk to me in Spanish, I'm fine. But like the minute you ask me to talk back to you, I can't do it. Like my brain is like I can't. That's too much.
I'm actually in the same boat. I can read Spanish and understand it way better than I can speak it.
I cannot read Spanish, but I can understand it, and so I can respond to it in English, or at least know what you're saying.
What was it doing?
It
Sorry, what
used
was
to
I
be
doing?
better at reading it than anything else.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Geeky, we have a task for you though. You gotta do something special.
Okay.
You didn't join us, did you? No, okay. So
Not
what
yet.
you're going to do, you're actually not going to join this mission right now. You're going to do something
Okay.
else first.
Oh.
You basically need to do the tutorial mission. So 2 questions. One, do you have thatch building at all? Like, do you have any type of floor and wall?
Nope.
Okay. Then I'm
But I
gonna
have
hop
lots of
out.
points.
Yeah, I was about to say you might as well just go and help her real quick.
Yep, I'm gonna come help you.
The tutorial mission is
It's literally getting fiber and sticks, killing 2 animals, and building a little house. That's it.
Shelby had actually already finished it before I could even like get to her.
I'm gonna bring in my
That's
big bad
amazing.
level 47 character to do this.
Aw,
New missions. We're not gonna do this on the server. I'm just gonna host it for us. So if you go to, so it's Beachhead Recon, right? Yeah. Yep. We're doing
Did she ever finish
hardcore.
The other one? Or did
Okay.
she ever join the other one?
No.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right.
we finish it in 2 days.
Right, I forgot.
Yeah, no, it's Paper James. So I didn't play it all.
Yeah, this way you actually get credit and like have it open when you do the second part that we're doing. Because Josh and I figured out today that we actually want to do Olympus missions. They had some craftables towards the end that, like for instance, the worm heads and stuff we can use for different bows. And so we want to do the Olympus missions before we hit sticks again.
Did you see those?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
so,
something crazy. Yeah.
It's basically you can get a recurve bow with like 10 worm heads and 15 scales. and not all of the aluminum and everything else that's in every cart. It's just wood, stone, and those 2 things.
I want.
So it is
Yeah.
worth getting to.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking good.
Okay, you can join on me, Geeky. There should be no password. You should just be able to log in as on me.
Okay, I'm joining.
I didn't bring my.
Special knife.
Got it.
Where is is it a talent or is it tech tree to do epoxy?
Victory.
I need to just put one into it.
That's what I ended up doing. Yeah. Okay, I just need.
Oh,
It is tier 2 mortar and pestle, and then crush bone,
Yeah.
and then you would have to
Here, wolves. I need to go find some wolves to kill.
Once you have crush bone, that's it. You don't have to go into epoxy as well. Just crush bone.
but wait, but epoxy. Did the crushed bone? You have to have the mammoth tusk, right?
No.
No.
Not for
you-
not for the one that you get out of the tech tree.
Oh, but if you're just looking at the mortal pestle, it requires the mammoth tusk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Geeky, I've done most of the mission. I just need to kill 2 animals and skin them with my knife. We need to make a bedroll.
Wait. What? The mortar and pestle's not sheltered?
Is that window open?
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, this game's perfect.
I was
Yeah.
to say unhappy
can
would be an
imagine.
understatement. Yeah.
Bro, Chubby was frustrated last night with it.
I wish I could say he's joking, but I really was.
No,
I
I
was
believe you. I believe you.
I'm apparently almost level 48. Alright. On my other character, not the one that's in the game with y'all.
I'm back to level 22.
Yeah, I'm like 30 something. So it's funny, Gil, as and I was talking to Phantom and Josh about this last night, is I ran the same thing that you did before. This character that I'm on, she was the architect, but she also was just the hunting skills, to the point that I can sneak up on a deer and stab them in the back and
Yep.
with absolutely murdering them with no problem. I can also do that to polar bears at my level. With killing them with 1 shot.
I may have been able to do that with the polar bears on my level 30 character.
Yeah, I used to do what you did. It's how I leveled up so much, was because I would be the skinner. I would go out and kill everything, skin them, and do everything else. Okay, for the life of me, Geeky, I can't find a fucking animal. Oh, I see one. I see one. I see a deer. That deer's gonna die. Game is such bullshit sometimes, I swear to God. Let me up. You fucking game. You fucking game. Why are you like this? Let me up. Fuck Fuck you, game. I see a bunch of fish.
Eesh.
See a deer that I could probably kill.
Yeah, I decided to like stop part way into the hunting tree this time and then focus more on bow damage, which has been beneficial. Not that I don't like one-shot the average animal anyways, but mainly for bears and polar bears.
Oh, for fuck's sake, grab it. There we go. I need
wanna
20
go
fur.
where those apex are.
Have a rabbit. You can see him.
Say again, Josh?
I was just checking what the apex is for those trees, and they're pretty nice. For bows specifically, they're real nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, you know, I should probably go into bow, especially because like the crafted objects of 10% projectile damage. There is one like twice the fun, 50% chance to fire an additional bow and arrow, slow
Beowulf.
down, wound on hit.
Hey, Wolfie, I'll come over there for you in just a second. I need to kill this chamois.
Right now I'm kind of going full into damage, and then I'm going to spec into crit thereafter. Because ideally then I can start one-shotting bears. Because so
It's
far
all-
I think I can one-shot everything with the exception of bears and mammoths. I think those are the only
Did
thing right now.
you? Yep, there he is. Hey.
So, guns have this special one that's like there's a chance you can craft 2 bullets instead of 1, and I'm surprised that arrows don't have that. That would
Nope,
be so
it does
nice.
actually.
Oh, it does?
Yep,
Right.
Crafty Fletcher, 10% chance to craft an
Who is
additional
that
arrow
rabbit?
slash bolt.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's awesome.
Okay.
It's such a good perk.
It is, but it's also like, especially because for the most part, at least because
We
been
need
doing,
one more fur.
for a lack of a better
Oh
term,
my God.
shorter missions.
I
I've
hate
just
this
been
game.
using nothing but bone.
Mhm.
So like it's so cheap to do as well.
Oh, here, hold on. Are you kidding me? That didn't one-shot you? I'm out of arrows. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
I'm trying to shoot him. I saw sight of him.
I don't have stone. Let me grab something to help you there. That sounded
Oh, no, you're
terrifying.
fine. No, it's fine. I got it.
Everything okay?
Thunderstorms do
everything's
not
fine.
like glass. Yeah.
If you're building a glass house, you really should let me do it. I have the thing that prevents them from breaking and the thing that keeps them insular.
Okay.
I have the same for the stone and for the wood because
Yeah. I just like if I don't get to do anything, then I'm gonna never level up at all.
it's fair. Pick your house. It's all good. I can always, and the thing is too, I can
Like,
always
it's just a
upgrade it.
double-edged sword, you know? Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
so
just-
make them, and then I can always, if it becomes a constant issue,
Yeah.
then I can just upgrade them.
Well, there's a way to like make it reinforced too.
You can put beams on them, which I would not recommend doing because that costs too much.
I would say it's really expensive, so I was just gonna do basic right now.
Stupid expensive for. And what gets me is the glass in general, which is part of the reason why. So I have the one that's 25% on wood, stone, and glass and concrete. So basically all of that stuff costs me 25% less to create because it's so fucking expensive to
Yeah.
reinforce stone and glass. It's stupid. It shouldn't be that expensive. But yeah, no, I can reinforce it if it becomes a constant problem. It's not a big deal.
It will definitely need to be reinforced.
It should be fine for now. You're okay. Any other fucking time, by the way, Geeky, we can find a goddamn, a wolfie.
Mm-hmm.
We
That's
got
the way
this
it
way.
goes.
The one time I need one, they're like,
Yeah,
nah,
that's
I'm good.
Yeah, bless it, dude. Holy crap. Glass takes a beating.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Well, it only has 500 health, so.
Well, I just from the flash storm though. That's why I was like, Jesus.
Yeah.
I was also praying that I wouldn't accidentally set your things on fire when I got struck by lightning. I'm
Do we
assuming the
have
more
animals?
Oh, hold on.
no.
You see
Got
a
him.
deer in the distance. Okay.
I got the chamois. Let's hope he gives us some.
They have a pretty low drop rate from what I've seen.
I was about to say.
They usually do not. But I was holding out hope. He did not have any. I just want a wolf. This shouldn't be this difficult.
Are you doing hardcore?
Yeah. Found a rabbit. We'll take the rabbit. He should give us one, hopefully. Hey, rabbit. I'm sorry, love, but I gotta kill you. Well, okay. Where'd he go? Got him. Oh my god, he didn't have one.
Oh my god. Of course not.
This is stupid. Let me
I just killed
go.
a deer.
Oh, where? Come on, come on.
I'm standing on it. We're gonna ignore the baby deer that I didn't see behind it.
Go
It's
this
playing
way.
with a rabbit. It's fine.
Okay.
Pink blue. It's
Yep.
it's blue.
I'm running at you. Deer. Okay. There's another deer here, but I was ignoring it. We should get one out of this.
A
Oh
wolf quite
my
literally
god.
despawned in front of me. That's interesting.
Where'd he go? Hey, I'm sorry, Mr. Deer, but you have to die now because your friend didn't give me any fucking fur.
Love this game.
Where'd he go?
I see him. He's way out there. There's a wolf right in front of us.
Oh, hey, that works. Hey, Wolfie. Hey. I'm gonna ask you not to do that, my wolf. Thank you. That'd be cool. Be a lot cooler if you didn't do that. Alright. 2, 4. Bedroll.
Kiki, lay down.
We used to always put our house right here on this beach.
I
This is our house. So now, in honor of that, I will do it again.
support you.
And 7.
Please.
Okay. Run back to your ship. Basically, you have to do this one to do any of the Olympus missions, which is why we made you do
Gotcha.
it.
I figured.
Look. You'll get like 50s and from it, or yen, whatever the fuck they call it. I think it's
It's
zen. Is it? I think you're actually right. I think it's REN. I was thinking of the currency for obvious reasons. Gosh, he didn't share his fucking fries with us, and honestly, pretty
Wow.
fucked up.
To be fair, he's been waiting on those fries for 8 hours.
A bear? Are you kidding me? Can we not? I just want to leave, my mans.
Oh no.
Don't do me like this. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Don't. Okay. Am I close? Yes, I am. I'm gonna break my fucking leg. I swear.
They should add bees to the game.
It's been on their suggestions for a while, so I think eventually they probably will, actually.
I want bees.
Can't wait to get stung out of nowhere.
Yeah. Run away from a bear only to get stung by a bee.
Okay. Now change your character, and then you'll go the normal way through join and join the server.
Okay.
%69% of people in Austin have power now. Nice. It's going down instead of
Going
up.
down?
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second.
Is saboing a hook with toolbox allowed in Codif? Yes, yes it is. Spa.
Is it not allowed elsewhere?
Yes,
That's dumb.
because they consider it sabo. Since we banned sabo, why wouldn't we ban that? It's like, you know what, it requires effort, frankly,
You can only do it so
and
many times.
yeah, it's not an unlimited amount.
I guess I saw someone do it during qualifiers.
Are you
Bedtime, by
sleeping?
the way. Yep. I think I have enough beds for everybody. I actually don't. Hold on.
Does have
Yeah, there's
three
5 of
people,
us. There's 5 of us, yeah. I made 5 beds. That's so much tea today. Fuck. I'm in bed. Whenever y'all are ready.
I'm scared my glass house is gonna collapse, so I'm gonna put up the storm. That's cool.
I mean,
Fair
we should
enough.
be able to sleep real quick and it wouldn't deal damage during time we're asleep, would it?
Shelby?
I don't know.
I guess now it's time to test it.
Because I know that,
Is
like,
everyone else here?
statuses or buffs don't go down.
Is everyone else here to sleep?
I think Gigi is spawning out.
I'm landing now, yeah. But I'm not far.
Are you out of breath?
I think around Josh and Geeky.
I'm almost safe.
You have an excuse.
Do I need to do the the fucking litany of text messages again to get him to listen to me?
I am in bed. It's not me.
Oh, who's not in bed then? Oh, you got in bed as I said that. That
Yeah.
never mind. Yeah, hold on.
Does it count?
It doesn't count.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not me. I'm in bed right now.
Kiki's the one not in bed because she's coming to the pace.
Here, I slipped.
Perfect. Thank you. Ow, I just landed on somebody's head.
I can't hang out with my brother. I can't eat my nuggets. God.
I don't know if the wind even does damage. But...
It should. Yes.
There's a. Let me see.
Looks good this year.
Hmm?
It looks good.
Wind has a small chance of damaging glass.
That makes it feel better.
You don't really need to go into the Arctic, do we?
No.
I need it to
Only-
rain. My rain reservoir is empty. Why are you empty? Do I use that much water? Dang.
It hasn't rained in a while.
Does anyone need leather gear?
Yeah, I can't make it, so yes, please.
Same.
I will take some, please. Why is my screen so...
Josh, do you need leather
Glittery.
gear?
Okay, thank you. I've got mine.
It doesn't usually look this bad. Why is it so blurry on the edges?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
acting like you're in the cold?
Yeah, is it frost?
Maybe?
Stand in front of a light and you should see a difference.
Okay. Follow your leather gears and the
No.
textile.
Are you wearing a suit?
Yes.
Some of the suits do that, like when you first spawn in. Okay.
I mean, it did it on the one with Shelby too, but it's also doing it here. I was hoping it'd go away.
Mine usually does that at the beginning.
I have no idea, but it's a bug that Phantom constantly has, where his screen frosts over.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a water effect, or I guess you could call it a frost effect around like the entire edges of the screen. And all
Yeah,
I can see,
like you're looking through like a glass helmet or something.
kind of, but like the center is the only spot I can see clearly.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Shelby said that it goes away after a while, or you could always relog, but I don't know.
Hopefully it'll just go away because I had it on the other one too.
Hmm. How did I just hear an arrow?
Just doing things.
Like, what's going on?
I still can't do anything. I'm waiting on my steel.
Steel screws. Is that something that you have to unlock, or?
I don't think so. I think it's auto. I think those are automatic on the machining bench.
Don't think I saw them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm
don't.
back.
There's no tech tree for it, so yeah, I think those are just automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, I see them on steel screws on the machining bench.
That makes sense. Okay. So I could, Sarah, let's see. We could reinforce it with some stone, but I think I'll just have you get reinforcement beams and I might make them for you just so it's cheaper. So are you gonna put another one here? Are you gonna make this whole back area?
I haven't decided. So if you look at it, it actually, just from being in the range of the glass, technically all the plants are already getting buffed right now. Which sounds a little silly. But obviously I don't want to leave it this way.
Mm. Who's the lowest level? Gigi.
Eight.
Alright,
That's
Gigi,
yeah.
can you come over here to this modern pestle?
Mhm.
And just max out the amount of tree sap that you can make. It's 11 per item, and you're making about like 500. So
Hold on.
and just keep queuing it up. You don't even have to be here. Once you just do all 500, like we're all set.
Okay. There you go.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
Appreciate you. Is there anything in particular I need to be doing or helping get?
I'm just waiting on stuff to smelt, so I'm not doing anything at all.
done?
I'm doing what I'm normally doing, which is just devastating ecosystems.
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, Josh, how fast is your movement speed?
479.
I guess I'm catching up. The bow one has the movement speed increase when holding a bow. So I'm at 443.
I think you are about to surpass Shelby, who's at like 450 something.
I could just use the speed to find some fucking animals, though.
To make
Not
you
like-
some canned carrots.
These ones.
Yeah.
Like, first, the spawn shouldn't be that far out.
I see you, baby. I see you.
Kind of tempted to
There's
take a
new-
peek in.
There's a new Valentine's outfit in Final Fantasy, by the way.
I did see that, yeah.
You do it. It's a quest.
Oh, is that up right now?
Yeah, it started today.
I might do that tomorrow then.
I think it's in Gridania.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing the trail this week?
I might be halfway.
It's like 19 MSQs.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not too
I know I
many.
did some.
Okay, I'm back.
Let me have that eye booger.
No.
It's mine. Stop trying to eat it, you weirdo.
I can't find any animals. Oh, this is a-
Brushed her out real good earlier, so she's all soft and fluffy.
Aw.
Make you a mohawk. What do you say? You get a punk haircut? Get you a mohawk? What do you think, Bella? Think you could rock it? What do you think? All right. I got carrots in the bench for you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to take a beacon and maybe not start the bear one because bears. Start another one. It's not all bears, right?
No.
One of them is bears. One of them is
Imagine wolves, right?
I think so. And the other one's like jaguars or something.
On this map?
Yeah. I also we've always done them in the order that the map is, so there's always a possibility that it's not location based, it's based on which one you do first.
And I can test that theory very easily.
Well, you absolutely could.
Sounds like I'm going to L12.
I'm gonna take some
'Cause-
carrots with you.
Actually, did you already make those carrots, Sarah?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab this.
Just take a stack.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Just bring me back my jars.
Yep,
Actually,
your
that's
ammo
weird.
did get cheaper, Shelby.
Here, have watermelon. That's raw meat.
I was like,
Watermelon.
thanks.
They're both green.
Gotta put that in the fridge.
Kiki, there's a survival backpack and a knife on the bench crafting thing for me.
I will take the backpack, but I did buy a knife.
Nice.
Oh, she have a nicer knife. You do have a nicer knife.
Thank you.
I guess we don't have enough stuff for my recurve bow, do we? I'll take this ounce as a no. I also might need some more oxide at some point.
Grab some more.
Actually, so we might have enough for my recurve bow. Would anyone be against me using it?
Gosh, it's dampened.
Well,
Bummer. No, feel free.
steel.
I found lilies for Shelby.
Where's, I imagine epoxy's in the mortar and pestle.
If we have any, yes.
If we even have any.
We have tree sap, but no epoxy.
I can make some more.
What? That's
That
crazy.
would be appreciated.
Stop taking all my epoxy unless you're replacing it with bone. I swear to God.
I have many bone.
I was told it was okay.
Here,
I know,
here,
I'm just giving you
bone.
shit. Just put it on the right hand side.
Oh, I put it on the
No,
left hand side.
I
I already had it in there.
Same
want-
thing.
Shelby, do you want corn?
Here.
Corn. Got the juice.
You can put it in the fridge on the right.
Is that a yes on the corn?
Yeah, I
Sure.
put it in the fridge
What?
where she told you. Yeah.
I don't actually have it yet. I just found a patch.
Yeah, you can pick it. The only thing was that it doesn't spoil as much whenever I pick it. But it's okay because if I plant it, it doesn't wither in my crop pots.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why am I missing steel?
I have steel.
Oh, okay. That does make sense of why. It's like I made 100. I swear to God, I made 100.
Do you need all the steel?
No, I was just wondering. I was like, did I fucking misplace like 20?
Nope. I got Shelby's permission to take some steel.
Good.
This is like no rush. But if we're gonna do a longer playthrough, like it sounds like we're doing, maybe I can do a biofuel stove at some point.
We were actually just waiting on Gilty, to be honest.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
If anyone wants a longbow, there's one in the machine bench. I'm not using my recurve.
I bring you corn.
Okay. I think that's all that I need. Let's make sure I have some
That's
stuff on
100
me
corn.
before I head out.
Oh, my bad.
We don't have raw iron, do we?
I don't think so. I think that is something we definitely do not have.
That's it.
You're talking about for like flint arrows and stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna make just like 5 or so to help out with anything that pops up. I didn't unlock
think-
the aluminum arrows just yet.
Oh, gotcha. I was about to say, just take the aluminum ones.
Yeah, I was going to, then I realized that I hadn't unlocked it for whatever reason, because I've just been kind of sitting on bone. Alright. Well,
How is flint in comparison?
I'd have to double check. I can say right now I'm doing 60 projectile damage with the recurve and the bone, it looks like.
Flint arrows are 63 to 70.
The bone is 54 to 60 with 10% critical, 20% break chance.
Yeah, the break chance is 10% higher, and crit damage is 5% more.
That makes sense.
So then it goes back down with steel. Steel is 20% break chance.
But imagine more damage.
Slightly, yeah. It's 67 instead of 63 being the base. Weird.
Made myself a steel spear just in case I need it. So, except for some reason, why is it not? Oh, I'm dumb. No. I definitely attempted to make a steel spear. I mean, a steel arrow.
I was about to say a steel spear is 24 steel, and you
Nope.
only took 20.
Nope, I definitely made steel arrow, and that bumps it up to 75.
If you find a baby buffalo while you're out, can I have it?
I have not seen any buffalo or moas so far. To be fair, I haven't gone like far
Yeah.
out, but I have not seen any.
Yeah. I prefer a buffalo if you see one, if you happen to see one. But I will also take a moa.
Alright.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Stations online.
Was that it? Oh no, it's completing. Or a thing trying to kill me. So far, no thing trying to kill me? Confused. The lack of thing is more concerning than a thing. Oh, I see thing. What is thing? Is that bear or is it wolf? One requires a run. The other one I kill. That's a bear cub, which is concerning because that means that there's a bear. Hey, Josh.
The chair's up there. Based on an empty chair.
Well, that's teasing. So far at 50%, still bear cub. I've not seen bear, but I do see lake, just in case.
I can come to your general vicinity if you'd like.
That's up to you.
Kind of wander around.
Are you trying to do the beacon?
Yes, because Josh and I were doing science on whether or not it was going to be wolves, bears, or leopards.
It'd be
And
bears.
This one is baby bears.
Yeah, that one should be bears. There should be another bear, a big bear, and towards the end.
Yep, you would be correct in that.
Yep. If y'all had
Thankfully
waited
it
for me to undeafen, I would have told you that because I remember this distinctly. I'm on my way.
Well, the
mama
test
bear is
was
better.
it location based or order based?
Yes,
It is location based
we did find
because
that
we've
is
done
for
this
certain.
mission 4 or 5 times and they were always the same.
Well, I mean,
I
but we
did-
also did that one first every single time.
Honestly, that was not that difficult. It was one bear and it was pretty low level.
Yeah,
I
there you go.
3-shot it.
Well, this is meant to be an easy mission, so that makes sense.
Well,
We
they
just
actually
wanna-
nerfed that.
Do we
It used
just
to be
want to
harder.
do the other two real quick then? Because actually, it's only there's 2. Yeah, we do want to just do the other 2 then, because that was really
I'll come
easy.
up there with you to the next one.
Let's see. Yeah, if you want to bring your radar.
I have it on me.
Okay, cool.
I have a radar on me as well.
So in that case, let's go to green/blue. Yeah, let me use this.
Oh, that's titanium. Well, I guess I'm taking titanium. I'm just going for it.
I mean, honestly, I think we don't even need to do any more prep then, if that was like the worst of it, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, like I was saying, it was more just making sure that Kiki was able to get credit for this mission, so I was fucking her off.
Yeah, I'll just finish it up then, move on to
I didn't
next.
want to have to do it again
That's fair.
without her. 'Cause she has to do the other one first.
Honestly, I probably could have done that bear one, even when I was still using my longbow plus bone.
Moving my marker further inward, so I'm running directly at it, and I'll move it once I get to the ridge.
Okay.
I'm gonna fill up my
And my
oxide.
blue one is on it, so you don't have to move it.
Oh.
Josh, if you and Sarah want to go do the other one, by all means.
thinking about it. I need epoxy.
Do you need epoxy?
I've been
There's
taking
a-
your epoxy.
I was gonna say
Jacked
I've
it.
put a bunch of epoxy on there, so
Just
feel free.
fucking nabbed that shit, brother.
Okay. You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you contributing to the war effort.
So we
If
got,
only I could tax epoxy instead of you taxing me wood, bro. But epoxy's such a pain in the ass.
and is this me like, you need bones? Yes.
If only it wasn't like 400 bones make like 100 epoxy.
I mean,
Yeah,
No,
it's
400
no, it's
bones
the-
isn't
50
much.
epoxy. Yeah,
yeah, it's 50.
yeah, 400 bones make 50 epoxy.
That's not bad.
When it's like 2 sulfur and I think a stone make fucking a single epoxy. So it's like I might just start gathering up sulfur, but it feels like such a waste.
Especially because, like I said, from one of my hunting expeditions, I usually bring back like anywhere between like 500 to 1,000 bone.
I was gonna say, goat gets so much bone. I feel like that's not too bad.
I just haven't been depositing as much, honestly.
Yeah, one of the mortar and pestle. I have such a hard mortar and pestle. Probably going forward when we make another plate, like once we finish this mission, I probably will just have one dedicated to just bones.
Okay, yeah, just
That's
let me know
epoxy.
which
That's
one it
where your
is,
bones
and
go.
I will do that. That'll be my tax. I will no longer fell trees. I will get you bones.
All right, I will take up your wood tax then.
Hey, you should pay your fucking wood tax like 6 times over. It doesn't matter.
To be fair, I do my own wood tax too. It's not like I'm not getting my own trees. It's just it takes.
That's not. It's not the argument. It's the fact that I have to do 6 times the wood tax.
You don't do 6 times. You give me stone.
I literally give you both, and then I walk in, and you're like, "That's too much rock, Josh. You bring too much rock."
To be fair, if I want to wood tax anybody, it's you anyway. So, mwah. Thanks.
Ma'am, this is a Christian Icarus server.
Is it?
I'm offended.
Yeah.
Kiki, by
Such
the way, thank you for laughing
vulgarities.
at me. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Such vulgarity.
If I remember correctly, this one is this the wolf one? I think this is. I know the one in the middle is bears. This I know for sure.
I have found that out. Yes,
Okay.
it is indeed bears.
So this one is either wolves or cats.
For the record, it was all bear cubs and then 1 bear.
Yeah, so it used to be all bears.
It
yeah,
used to be
that would
all
have been
bears,
a
yeah.
lot more terrifying.
How do you know there were bear cubs?
You made it.
There
Yeah.
wasn't last time. When we did it, it was multiple bears coming at us.
I'll be there.
Yeah, that would have been a lot
I've
more
got my
terrifying.
marker thing, so.
If we're just gonna fucking finish this mission, I'm gonna dump shit wherever.
Yep, go for it.
Ooh, almost dumped something fucking stupid. Holy shit. Okay. You guys are heading up, so I will head to the one down here. Alright, Rabbit. You're out of my inventory.
Oh, that's right,
Like
because
20
of the
epoxy.
radar.
You want me to
What's up?
start it?
Yeah, you're gonna start it. I'm not all too concerned.
You were saying something, Sarah?
I need 20 epoxy.
I left it downstairs, rightmost
This is
chest.
the cougar, I'm pretty sure.
Stations
Yeah, this feels very, if I remember correctly, this is cougar.
You're- Bless you. Thank you.
So far, not seeing anything.
Christ.
I'm gonna make a thing just for the giggles.
I see a wolf down there, but it's just sitting.
Here we go. Onward. It is wolves.
God bless it.
I can't shoot through you.
You're fine.
There we go.
Gonna say I can just do that. Hi. Not allowed. Geeky, you skin, by the way. Get the XP.
It's like
Thank you.
1,000 per wolf.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, more coming in from the left.
Yep. That's another one. Another wolf coming. Oh, fuck. One shot.
Another one coming in.
Oh,
Okay, so that means I got jaguars.
Yes.
yeah, you should have jags.
Let me.
Another wolf coming in. I'm coming, Geeky. Don't touch her.
Another one.
Big wolf. It's gonna kill me.
Alpha wolf is.
My game just prepared geometry.
That's always fun. You're down.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It booted me.
Are you ready to be picked up or no?
Yeah. You can get me up.
Alright, let's get rid of this wolf. Actually, do you want to raise them? Oh.
Yeah, I can get her.
Yo, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing today, friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Black wolf tooth. What?
Yeah,
What is-
probably another one of those crafting items that we don't know nothing about.
Yeah.
The alpha wolf.
You're being attacked.
What is every time I die, like if I'm gonna die, it prepares geometry.
Interesting.
And
Just pick me back up.
Oh, the
Yeah.
cougar's going.
I have not left yet, but I'm heading out now.
Gotcha. Oh, you also have
Thanks, Sarah.
overflow bag here, Shelby.
I appreciate it, Sarah.
What?
Well, if you didn't notice, it's fine then.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Did you get the carrots?
Nope.
You should take some carrots.
I'm not using bows.
Are you using a gun?
Yep.
It's projectile.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it's all
you're right.
projectile.
That's so weird.
Well, it's
I've
like-
actually already left.
Came with my therapist and to one of my friends. They came out to me as non-binary, so that was cool. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm happy to hear that you felt comfortable enough to come out to both parties and that it was well received. I actually should skin this, shouldn't I?
So this biofuel stove basically replaces the cooking station, and it looks so much nicer.
Oh, is it? Like what?
It's- yeah, the kitchen bench.
Nice. Is there like recipes on there that are not on the other
Mhm.
one?
Like the meat and fruit pies and stuff. Yep.
Nice.
But it requires steel. It's so expensive. So it's not one of those early game things.
No, but I mean, it is good now that like we have so
Mhm.
much fucking iron that it doesn't matter.
Right. That's the reason why I did it. But like, this is what it looks like.
What's the next tier up? The electric stove.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that one takes composite and titanium, if I remember right.
Oh.
Oh.
I may or not have jumped off mountain.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I broke my leg. Actually, can I make splints? I think I can. I can, but I need wood and stick, and I don't have anything for wood. So I run unbroken bones. Yeah, honestly, this game is really, really cool. I've been enjoying it. It's called Icarus, and it is a survival craft, but has some like roguelike qualities as well, because whatever you make while in here, you don't get to take out, so you can have to still start from scratch again. But you can like buy things from the workshop to bring in with you. And I am the resident hunter of our group, given my bows and arrows and whatnot. I should have been hunting out here this entire time. Ton of wolves. There are firearms. For example, I'm using a recurve bow, so I mean it's modern-ish, but not like horribly modern. There's like hunting rifle and a shotgun, but not like, I'm not sure how modern it will get going forward, but at least that's where we are at this current moment in time.
On a wall that you put up.
Why?
Why? Yeah.
I mean, why?
Like the letter Y.
Oh. I was like, what? What do you mean?
The letter Y. Yeah.
I was like, so aggressive.
That's hysterical.
It's like I just think about like making this into like a door or a window or something. Like, what do you mean, why?
It's like the joke. One of our coworkers is secretly an owl. Who?
It's at first.
I love that one.
What? No. It's on second.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is it getting dark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 1700. You're fine.
It's not even that. Is that the game gets so freaking dark? Let me
It
pick up
does.
some sticks and stuff. Make
I
a
was about
torch.
to say, do you have a torch on you?
It's about to break. Yeah.
Yep, you can play it solo. It definitely feels and plays a lot differently. So I would definitely say that it's worthwhile playing with even just one other person. But it is possible to play solo, yes. So far, I've played a few like parts of missions solo, and it has been fun. Like I said, very different from when you're playing with a group like this.
Probably should have made a shotgun instead. That might work out. That might have worked out better for me, but I just
Oh,
didn't
did
feel
you
like.
make a hunting rifle?
No, I made a pistol.
Hmm.
The
Is it-
only issue with the shotgun was I was gonna need epoxy, and it's not like we have a whole bunch of it.
You know what to do?
You can do like permanent settlements on
It's active.
whatchamacallit, on like open maps. So there's missions, there's open maps, and then there's like one other thing I think called challenges. So you can choose between those. We're doing missions because of the rewards, which you can then use for workshop items.
Good.
You dying?
Radar needs supervision. Get closer.
No, it's just boars.
Oh. Damn, I would have wished I had known that sooner as well. Would have gotten all the bacon. Much longer. Actually, the service was about over.
I keep shooting the fucking radar. That's why it has so much damage on it.
Could you potentially break it if you shot too many times?
Probably.
That would be unfortunate. Well, as soon as that's complete,
Oh, Jaguar. Oh, it's dead.
Radar needs supervision.
God bless it. Give me a second. I'm busy. Got a fucking wound.
nah, not allowed.
Well, you're
Apparently.
done here.
What's up?
You did a lot
Oh, we're done.
more than just-
Are we just leaving?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, let me grab my stuff from the base, then I'll head back to my ship.
I
I don't
gotta
think you gave
bring
me
you-
anything this time, did you?
No, you never got it from me, so I just gave it to me.
No, that's fine.
I'll bring your backpack back to base.
I'll meet you at the base. I need to grab my other stuff from there.
Mhm.
Forget to fill up your canteens and booze and stuff.
I drop my stuff on the way down. You know what I would want, and that I would pay like, you know, like the 375, 100 for? A lantern that like lasts longer, like the
Yeah.
like these do. I would pay for that.
I think there
That'd be
are
nice.
lanterns, but don't they require a biofuel?
No, there are lanterns that you can get in game, but I'm talking about in the workshop.
Yeah, I thought there was a lantern in the workshop.
I didn't think so. Maybe I'll have to look again. Maybe I just didn't see it.
Also, after we get out of this, I'm gonna try resetting my computer because this blurriness is quite frustrating.
Oh, is it still?
Yes.
Big rip.
Yep, I've got 46 bacon.
A lot of good that will do us right now, but
Yeah. The point is I got it, you know?
true.
Inventory. I need to. Oh, let me fill up my stuff. If you have that kind of stuff, fill it up. Canteen, oxygen tank.
Okay, get him.
I didn't hear you if you said that. I'm sorry. I was deafened for a little bit.
Okay.
I didn't hear Sarah say it though, to be honest.
I did.
Wow.
I did.
Thank you. Thank you. Ouch.
Do none of these have water in them? Seriously?
I think
Seriously,
Sarah,
it
like,
hasn't rained.
oh yeah, I guess that's true. as
I haven't
well.
even been watering the plants. Like, there's no water.
Just fill it up with the river. It's not like it's gonna matter.
I
You're not
tried.
gonna catch
I,
Gilty.
I don't know if I was just doing it wrong, but
You
then I was
can't
scared of doing,
use
like,
river water
bacteria-infested.
on these.
And
Oh,
the
you can
canteen?
apparently. Apparently, it let
How
me.
did you do it? Because I
Yeah.
was left clicking and right clicking, and was it giving
Oh,
I
me?
just
Yeah.
left clicked and it worked.
Wow. It wasn't doing anything for me.
It's like I definitely did it the
Yeah.
first playthrough because I didn't. Obviously, you don't come in with water
Right.
on your stuff. Oh, way to try to gaslight me, guys. Jesus Christ.
oh hey, actually, someone in there, could you do me a favor? In one of the, if you're near the house, one of the tables is a MXC spear. I forgot to bring out with me.
Oh my god.
I remember seeing that somewhere. I have it.
Yeah, I remember where
I have it.
There you go.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm already out.
Oh, you want me to just take it with me? Okay.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Hi, Geeky. I'm here for my
Good
stuff.
way of checking
Yeah.
if that actually takes it out.
I'm pretty sure it
Yeah,
does.
just
Maybe it
like
has to leave with somebody.
I don't remember. I don't know how any of that works. It used to work that way, but they
Well,
could have
thank you
changed
for my
it.
backpack.
Yeah.
That's
There's
all I
also-
took. I didn't take the knife.
There's also a very real chance that it works like insurance, where Guilt will get
1,
it in 5
2,
days.
3, and 2 backpacks. Okay, and my thing is full. Okay, I'm leaving. Everybody be careful on your way back.
I'm not far, so I'll be okay. Thank you. I actually landed really close this time.
Yeah, I
maybe you're
landed
right.
up
Maybe
the
there isn't a
mountain.
lantern. I thought there was.
Broke my leg, so I'll be there in a while. Phantom's gonna need to log in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Phantom isn't streaming. I don't know if they were about to.
I tagged him. See what happens.
I can't break a tree with a gun,
Really?
Sus.
apparently.
Alright. Well, I guess that's all the currency I'm going to spend right now.
Let me see. So 2 knives. I have your spear.
Thank you.
Okay, return to station.
Do we want to do pot shot training just to get that out of the way? It does have an unlock associated with it. I guess it's only a targeting dummy, but
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to do it.
that's fair.
I'm
Let
good
me-
with whatever. If that's something y'all want to do, I'm down for it. If it's something we want to skip for now, I'm down for it. Just
I'm
let me know.
gonna stream my Icarus to y'all and we can choose a new mission. Oh, we're waiting on everybody to finish up.
Tagged Vanna, but
Supply.
he's responding.
Honestly, I would be hella down to do the supply stockpile.
The supply stockpiles are a lot of fun and it requires us to actually
I like
hang
these.
around and
I don't
Yeah.
think this will take long for us, though. Given the amount
Well,
of...
I mean, yeah, but like you may want to run through a mission, but I'd rather do a 15 to 30 day and have like a base.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of
fair.
like the thing. Like we could do some quick ones. I'm fine with that. But if it's got a 15-day limit, I'd like to do it over a few days.
That's fair. I see. I almost want... What I want to do is almost want to get to, like, the 30-day ones. The, like, 30-day exploration.
which I'm
That's what I
fine
wanna
doing.
get to.
Yeah, that's fine with me. That's kind of what my attempt to do was.
Well,
Shades.
that
Supply stockpile. It's not that it would take us a long time, but Sarah does need to get set up for it because that one is pumpkins and watermelons.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can do that. That's not a big deal. I just need the iron and the sulfur early game to farm that. Like to literally farm it.
Well,
And that's not a big deal. The only and I can actually bring what was it, pumpkins and squash, you said?
Watermelon.
Pumpkins and watermelons.
well,
So I can bring in seeds too.
What I'm hearing Shelly say, though, is that if we even did that, we didn't... Shelly didn't want to speed through it, so if we want to get to, like, a 30-day, which is kind of like what I want to do, which would be, like, a longer mission, we could do dry run expedition and try and get to sandblast exploration. Which is
I would
30-day.
actually rather go down than up. I'd rather do the high wire exploration, the one in
Okay.
the Arctic than the one in the sand. I hate
So-
the fucking desert. It's so annoying.
So in that case, yeah, we could
Um,
do ice storm
okay.
exploration then.
Yeah. Which means we will have to prep a little bit for this one because
Yes.
it's going to be fur.
That one was fucking rough.
So the thing why I want to do it though, Josh, look below it. Look at the it unlocks manual exotic mining on all missions. That's why I want to do Ice Storm because we would do this one next.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
quick
fine.
1-day mission. So I will, whenever everyone's out, we'll do Ice Storm expedition, but we'll do it on hard to get a
Running
little
too
bit
much
more
now.
out of it. But I think everyone has to be out of that one, and I'll let Josh do the G portal thing.
I'm almost at my ship.
I'm just filling up
Okay.
my tanks. I just got back home.
I just broke my foot. That's cool.
Also, I have a
Luckily, I
backpack
would
now,
broke my
Shelby.
foot 2 feet away from my ship.
I did not hear what Gigi said. What was that?
Gigi
I have
has
a backpack.
Nice. All right, so I don't have to bring in a backpack for anybody then.
I am also going to reset my computer.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Voyager recovery.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
On the JetBlue.
Do you want me to bring you a knife, Guilt?
I mean, the knife I was using was fine, but I won't say no to a better knife.
Make an extra one. Let me prepare these actually while I'm thinking about it.
We'll do Ice Storm
Alright, I'm
Exploration
out.
then. So
I'll bring
basically-
a. I'll see if Geeky wants a better knife.
Alright. Long story short, with Ice Storm Exploration, or the Ice Storm Expedition, then, is I just need to get us materials for fur. Alright, that's easy enough. That is. Let's see. What do I need for fur for everyone? 12, 36, 44. 62, 78 by what, 5 people? So I need 390. Yeah, I would actually like that knife if I'm getting 390 for.
I'm back. Gotta open Icarus.
I just spent all of my Zen.
What on?
Knives.
Oh.
Pickaxes. Nonsense.
I was about to say, only, like, obviously Geek could benefit from another knife, but I know that.
Oh, I only bought one knife. I bought a
Oh,
bunch of
okay.
other shit. Yeah.
That was I thought you, like, bought, like, 5 knives or something, like, jeez.
No, I have 2 shoey knives, one for you, one for me, and I'll give Geeky one of the key knives that I already had.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I have like 4 knives now.
So did we decide on which one?
Yeah, I think we're
Ice
going
Storm
down
Expiration.
into Ice
But I
Storm.
need you to set it up though.
You're back.
Josh, you gotta do it.
Okay. Looks
Hey
like
Josh.
Phantom isn't gonna be here. What's up?
Your key.
No, you.
Nice.
Alright.
So we're doing the longer Ice Storm one, and then we'll do the exotic unlock, and then we'll just kind of go down that path until we. A lot of the cave worm ones, like the craftables, are on the bottom side and in the middle. And to be clear, both you and Geeky have that mission unlocked, right, Gil? You should.
Which one?
Ice Storm Expedition.
Yes.
It's to
yeah,
the
Ice
right.
Storm
Okay.
Expedition I do have unlocked. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, if I didn't have Livewire terrain scan finished, I wouldn't have access to the supply stockpile that I recommended.
Yeah, I have it unlocked.
I'm just grabbing a pickaxe and I will open up thing.
So we need 390 fur. And not any leather. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. I'll just need the textile bench and the crafting bench, and then I'll have fur ready pretty quickly. I guess that is the question though, like how quickly do we want to finish this one? Because I think I can get us the fur armor pretty quick.
We still need weapons. It's gonna be polar bears.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you assume anytime we have to go into the Arctic, there are polar bears.
Fair.
no matter what mission it is. If we have to hang out in the Arctic a lot, it's going to be worse, which this one is hanging out in the Arctic a lot.
Okay. Which means probably want to also get MOAs then.
Yeah. Ideally, but
Well, I mean, that way we
which
can...
helps with Geeky around, actually, because she can tame them.
Yeah, well, that way we can ideally avoid having as many fights of the polar bears as possible, unless completely necessary.
Yeah, you can outpace them on MOAs, or if you're Josh, one or the other.
I think I might start being able to outpace them as well with my tech tree. Or not my tech tree, my talent tree.
I got a smile. Look at that. I got a little grin. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back while we're doing all that.
Guess I'll do critical damage.
And what difficulty were we supposed to do it at?
Hard.
Hardcore?
Yeah.
Jesus. We're gaming out here. Not like it really matters, though, to be honest. It doesn't do anything for polar bear spawn rate. Ice Storm Expedition?
Yes. That way we can go into deep vein extraction after.
Okay.
Is it up?
I am launching in just a second. I have to put my stuff in. No insurance. Claim this prospect and host.
I see Ice Storm
So,
Expedition.
seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct.
She'll just bring me a knife, so...
They want Arctic territory opened up.
Alright, time for me to gather fur.
Find baby animals, I would take them.
Yeah, I'll do some exploring up and down the forested area.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry,
back.
I needed to
Hey,
enter the restroom and answer some DMs.
Lagos unit want access to new territory. But it ain't gonna be simple. There's heavy weather, freezing temperatures, and God knows what else over there on the
oh my god, I almost fell to my fucking death.
Group 15.
Is the thing open?
Yep.
They want tested up there. But the last storm scattered the drop drones to hell. You need to find them, fix them, set it up somewhere
Keep it on hardcore and all that.
and run a test
Yeah.
fire. During a
I think that part of it's bugged.
good news
Yeah,
is,
I think you're right.
looks like terrible.
Alright, I'm coming in with the stuff I told you guys I would come in with. No backpack for y'all.
I found a buffalo.
Check your map for markers.
Baby buffalo?
Do what
That's
you
some
gotta
checking. Right now I just see a buffalo, no baby buffalo.
So, Josh, you remember what I was telling you about my not friend who I told Sarah this too, the person who was really mean to me. They
Yeah,
keep calling me over and over and over again. And I'm getting very, very annoyed.
You're not friend.
I mean, usually when someone tells you something like that, you don't really choose to be friends with them anymore, right? I feel like that's fair.
I might be missing some context, so now I'm confused.
The one, okay, I'm just
That,
gonna
like,
say it again. The one
yeah.
who basically told me I suck the joy out of every room that I'm in.
Not
Yeah,
basically.
you didn't tell me that it was like essentially the way that you told it to me made it sound like it was a client.
No, I said it was an IRL friend.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that, is what I'm saying.
I did.
I'm telling you.
You told me
I'm-
that. So.
Well, I
Fine.
didn't get the context.
Maybe I got
Otherwise, I
mixed
would
up.
have known.
Hey Josh, you want to mark the place I am on the map? I found a cave.
Sweet.
That's really close to. I'll probably put the base here on the water, to be honest. Oh God, are you kidding me?
Hmm.
It's funny.
I'm at the top of that mountain. I walked out of my ship. I came to the bottom of the mountain, and now I have a broken leg. This
Oh
fucking game, I
no!
swear to God, that's such. Look at my ship. Look at it. Look at it. It
Have
literally
fun going
deposited me
back.
out of.
I want to point out, have fun getting back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build to get up there. The fuck is this game? Fuck you, game. I'm upset.
Is that where you're building the?
I'm gonna build at the top right over there on the flat area. That's the perfect spot.
At the yellow marker.
Yeah. Like right here. It's perfect. It's nice flat. It's got open water. Animals will be around it. It's good. Yeah, so basically, for context for Geeky and Guilt, someone literally yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yes, it was. Told me that I suck all of the joy out of any room that I'm in. Was like the crux of their thing. I hung up on them, as you do.
Yeah, understandably.
And they keep fucking calling me. Stop calling me.
Hey.
Hi, I got a gift for you, actually.
you.
Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back. Because I fell out of my fucking ship, all of my stuff's back in that stupid thing.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yep,
I'll
as
be
soon
back.
as I saw Shelby going, wait, what? I was like, oh.
You'd see me look back at it like this is upsetting. I think I can get to it from over here. If not, I'll get some thatch going and build way up real quick. Not the point though. Fuck this game. Yeah, this works. Sweet. Yeah, look at this though. Look at where my front entrance is. You see this? It's literally deposited me over the fucking edge. Fuck you, game. Alright, take all. Alright, I'm on my way back. But I don't have to build to get up here, so that's at least good.
Yeah, that'd been a bit unfortunate if you had to build.
We do this. Josh, did you ever buy a pickaxe?
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay, I have one as well. The Kwong one.
I also have the Kwong.
It's like the best option. Alright, I have gifts for my gifties. I don't know who's who.
I'm going to the yellow marker.
Geeky's right here.
Second. Dropping a tree.
I see you. Hi.
Hello.
I'll take that wood too. Thanks. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me.
I was gonna
drop
say this is your
you
wood.
This knife. That's your knife. That's a good knife. And you didn't need a backpack, so you're good there. And then Guilt's
Yeah,
here.
it's on you, Josh.
Yeah.
Different.
There you go. Not on me.
I got it.
Hi. Take this fucking fur. Okay. 2, 3, you right there.
Thank you.
All right. Need to get my axe out. So annoyed that I fucking fell out of my ship.
That's
And the
pretty
cake.
funny though.
It was like slow motion too as I fell out. It was. I just like I got walk forward W key and then I just started falling and I was like, all right, well, awesome. Okay. Oh, I fully broke that tree without hitting it. Okay. Love that for me. Actually, I'm super over encumbered now. I
Yeah.
literally can't move.
I'm just paying my tax here.
It's only one. It's two, three.
No, my entire tax is paid. I'm just putting it down. You figure out the logistics, but my tax is paid.
Hey, Spooters. No, he doesn't want to talk to you. No,
I do.
he's putting
do.
his paw up to your face.
Yeah, I do want to talk to him. Me and Spidey can have a lovely conversation.
He's
There you go.
looking right at you if you would like to talk to him.
Hello.
Riveting
I just look
conversation.
confused. Yep, he's leaving. He's over it. Yeah. He does that frequently though when he sees stuff like on my monitor. He'll like put his paw up to it, like, what is this? Like he's trying to like figure it out, which is really cute. He also does that when he sees himself in the mirror though. He does not understand stuff like that. He does not get it. I wish I could sit here and say that my cat is like the smartest alive, but unfortunately that is not the case. What he lacks in brain cells, he makes up for in cuteness.
Phantom ever complains about the blurry bug, I found a fix.
What's the fix?
What's the fix?
You press 9 on your keypad to go to photo mode, and then press it again, and it's gone.
Shall we try it because you're frosted
Weird.
over?
Wait, what is that?
You press 9 on your keypad, and then just press it again, and it's gone.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
my god.
but hypothetically, what if you don't have a keypad?
Then you get
Find out what
rebind
your...
it.
Yeah, rebind your photo mode. Or whatever it is called. It's the... It turns off your HUD.
you get 100% keyboard like everybody else.
Yeah, I need to get one.
I thought,
Hey,
I thought
Phantom.
we were taking our time with this mission. I thought
Well-
this was the time to practice recipes and see what shit's better.
You lost us
Uh,
at. I thought.
that was yesterday. I don't know where you were.
Have you met us?
That's fair. Shelby,
You'll
you
have
got
to-
power yet?
No, Phantom. I'm playing on fucking, I don't know, a generator or something.
I
What?
didn't know you were
the cats
playing.
are
You
running
could have
on
been
a
on
wheel.
Discord and mobile. Thank you. I
No,
had
because
no idea you were playing.
so here, this is how I know that Phantom doesn't listen to a word I say, by the way. So literally all day today, right? All day today I've been without fucking power. I've had a miserable day. But you know what I've also been without? Internet. Internet and 5G, because every time that the mobile goes out, or every time the power goes down, so does mobile, T-Mobile in my neighborhood. I.e., I cannot text people, I cannot call people, I cannot do anything with my phone. So when the power is up, I got access. Power's down, I'm alone in a cold house by myself. So, yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So how about you keep making fun of me, Phantom, please. Please keep making fun of me for my miserable day. It's making me feel better, I promise.
Did you get some Uber Eats though?
No, it's literally down. You can't use Favor or Uber Eats right now. They're literally offline for Austin.
Okay, are y'all in the map that I need, or are y'all y'all in? Okay.
No, we're not in the one that you need.
Oh, okay.
Try loading from without joining. Just press load, and I want to actually see if that works.
It loads yours, and not
Yeah.
the one that we're in.
Livewire terrain scan.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
the
the one
one.
you were in.
Resume prospect.
Yeah.
I need one of you hitty point people to come get rid of this rock that's in my way, by the way.
Which one?
Prospect lobby settings, privacy type Steam
The one I'm
friends.
standing
on.
Any-
See it.
Yeah.
I want to see if you can load it up in the single player, leave, and then just it works out.
Do you think it would load server side then? Is that what you're saying?
No.
It's acting like I should be able to. Zoom this prospect. Lobby settings, Steam friends only. And then I go hit yes, and it doesn't do anything.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna have to end our progress in just a second, Shelby, so that Phantom can leave that prospect.
That's fine.
Are you streaming tonight, Phantom?
Probably not.
Are you gonna be on Icarus? Or are you jumping on DVD or Smite?
Well, I probably won't jump on Smite, but I need to try to get those extra things on DVD, so I was gonna say maybe we could try to get me out of it tomorrow. And then you don't have to interrupt anything. I just don't know if I'll be on Icarus. I need to do DVD to earn that shit, and then I was gonna try to do some Tarkov, so.
Alright. Whatever. You have a total of 6 days, so.
You have 5 days on DBD stuff.
Yeah, but I'll be out of town this weekend. I leave Friday at 2 for my nephew's birthday.
I'm assuming you're still streaming, Guilt?
Yep. If I need to mute Discord, I can.
No, just more so saying it so that Phantom also is aware.
Ah, fair point. I did forget to mention it to the
Oh, I feel so slighted!
Oh my fucking god. I'm ahead of him.
My voice is on stream and I don't consent!
Okay, I'll mute it.
What a nice, mature reaction from Guild. See, this is how you're supposed to react to that statement.
I feel like Phantom has not reacted that way based on that.
Wait, what?
I feel like Shelby's saying something.
Included? I feel like she's speaking a bunch of bullshit.
So yesterday, Phantom joins us, and we just start talking, completely forgetting. But before this, he mentioned, he was like, "Hey, if I jump on Icarus, I'm not gonna be streaming anymore, so I'll jump on after stream." And he jumps in, so I'm just assuming he's off stream. Like we're not on stream, so we did. But it's not like we say anything.
What'd you talk shit about?
We just said something. I forgot what it was. I think I was like, "Oh yeah, when Shelby gets mad, she turns into Al Capone." And somebody on Phantom stream agreed and said, "Oh yeah, Josh, like Big Daddy's with you." And I was like, "Oh, you're on stream. You're still streaming. Great."
Yeah, I gotta be more like Guilt. I'm sorry.
Well, just a heads up is nice.
Oh, exactly. I need to be more like Guilt. I just wasn't even thinking about it. I'm sorry. Normally, I remember it before people say anything. All right.
I
believe
can't
you.
attest, so I don't
Telling
know.
Shelby she's like Al Capone is like normal stream content for me. Okay.
To be fair, usually someone's yelling at me on your stream. I don't think your stream likes me very much, Phantom.
I don't think my stream likes me very much, Shelby. Okay.
That's also fair.
Fair point.
Also a fair statement, yeah.
make such a sad noise when you kill them.
Well, I mean, they're a little baby rabbit.
Oh, you said a rabbit. I thought you said a giraffe. I was like, there's giraffes.
There's a geeky one.
Kinda thought you said giraffe as well.
I mean,
Okay.
I could kill a giraffe and find out what noise it makes, but
It'd be very sad. I know, you know.
He's not here for this testing.
but science.
There you go, Shelby.
Sup?
That's I paid a stone tax.
This is only 12.
Only
It's only 12.
How much stone do I owe you?
How much does... You know, I'm not going to be cheesy. Never mind. Good, continue. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking how much
No,
stone do I
this
need to
is
grab
fine.
you?
This is fine. You don't need any more. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fucking God. I'll go get more, I guess.
I don't need it. I don't literally am telling you I don't need more.
It's not about what you said, it's about the way you said it.
Oh my fucking god. Literally, boys never listen to you.
Mhm.
The lesson you'll learn. And
Is
you're
the house
very
ready?
many. Yes, it is. Hi.
Hi. So, okay, so listen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a lot of wood tax.
Mm-hmm.
per
What's the
se,
excuse?
But I do have something else.
She got for me.
Okay, look. So here's a stack of wood right
She's
there.
got the silica. She's got the silica.
I don't have silica.
You
But
go around looking for sulfur?
no,
What have you been doing this whole time?
I've got hang on a second. $458 iron ore.
Okay.
I
Sarah paid her
spawned
tax.
next to a cave.
Sarah paid her tax. All right.
And I have
Sweet.
some copper as well. Not
See?
as much.
There we go. All right, Sarah's in my good graces. Thank you, Sarah. You know what? Because of that, I'll even let you decide which side of the house you would like for your kitchen.
We'll
God.
talk about that later. It's fine.
Okay.
Pay her tax
Let's
mining
move.
the shit we always try
We
to
can't
mine
even
as
put
fast
down
as
a
possible.
crafting bench right now, so like
Give me a moment. I'll get you one going.
no, it's okay. We don't have
You heard that, Josh, right? We
Oh,
can
God.
ignore the wood and stone tax as long as we go get iron and copper.
I was really confused because I shot it at a chamois, but I missed. And so I was like, why is it
Man's is
so aggressive?
underneath my fucking.
I can't tell if I'm shooting him or the floor.
I don't think that we can pay our tax with what we usually do, Phantom. I think Shelby would only accept it from everyone else other than us.
I think that that's incorrect, and I think you're being unfair to me.
I disagree.
Okay. Take 2.
Where was the mine, sir? Because I'm assuming there's still stuff in there that I need to mine.
I should have marked it. It was up here-ish.
Okay. Yeah,
It
by
was
my
like
ship?
literally
Okay.
I left my ship and I was headed down and I was like, hey.
Yeah, I'll go in there in a second.
Kiki, do you have
You-
a
There's
oxygen
several
thing?
titanium and
what-
some aluminum.
Do you have oxygen?
I do.
I need
May I take
fiber.
it out?
Yeah.
Oh wait, here I got you.
Coming back.
Thank you.
We spawned in like at night. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Why did that? That's weird. I thought I had more than that.
It's fine. Gets me what I need to go.
I'll get you more. You don't have enough.
We can't be on wood for very long because this
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that one is going to start hurting the wood.
What?
The storm.
The storm.
I didn't see it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, Sarah got me iron, so we should be okay, actually.
Did the
When's-
thing.
yeah, I will. This is a tax I will allow.
It's like, look, I started to chop down wood on my way, and I was like, it's a cave, like right there.
I think I grab some wood. I knew there was more
I'm
wood over
gonna
here.
go in and make them proud.
Proud of you for killing all the warps and getting all the fucking stuff. Good job.
It's just two,
Uh,
but I was like, I mean, all I had was like a regular wood bow with stone arrows, but it was like, it's fine, it's fine. I did not see any sulfur on my way down. I will say that. If anyone has leather, I can make the
have.
bench.
I will come back with leather in a second then.
the crafting bench.
If there's ever a question of does anyone have leather, the answer is yes.
Oh, I just need fiber, Sarah. Give me your fiber and I'll make it real quick.
Already.
Or here, actually, I'll drop leather so you can get the XP.
Okay, thank you.
Go put it in the corner for me, please. Over here.
Oh, well, now I need fiber and stone.
Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of, yeah, I was gonna say there's
Yeah, I
plenty
got
of
the
stone.
stone. Now I need, like,
For that, Josh, you got
40,
plenty of
30
stone.
fiber. Oh, okay.
What else do you
okay.
need?
Yes, thank you, Joshy, for the stone. I appreciate you.
I'll fucking grab more. I swear to God, I grab more.
Here, I'm gonna put this sack back.
What can I get? I
need-
paid 16 stacks of wood.
Hell yeah. Let's go. I need fiber, though. That's what I need.
Okay, I'll go get fiber.
I'm too gonna go on a fiber hunt.
Yeah, every time I think I have enough fiber, I don't.
It's a bit or something. Also, on keep an eye out for sulfur, please. I didn't see any when I was headed down, but then it was also really dark and I'm blind.
I hate people so much.
But not like all people. Not like
No. So you remember the whole thing with someone sending someone else's nudes in Codif?
Yes.
Yeah, so someone just sent me their nudes again. Why would you do that? Why is that a thing that you think is okay?
So, has anyone reached out to the person, like,
Yeah.
from Codif?
so like they know.
Yes.
Well, so they already know about this person doing it, but have we reached out to them?
Yeah. Oh, Fairy. I don't want to. I don't want to actually name them, but yes. I've done my due diligence on that behalf. Yes.
Can you do me a favor and provide them resources on revenge porn, depending on what state and or country they're on?
They're Russian.
Well, I would like
Yeah.
to. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was hopeful, but then you said
Yeah.
Russian, and
Well,
I was hopeful.
Luckily,
I
you
did-
texted Shelby, so anyone who sends it to you.
That is true. I am Texas, but yeah,
But they have to be
I
here to prosecute.
I did my due diligence with that because that was the first thing I was going to look up and send them to give them options, and then yeah, so.
The fucking.
I never want to be the people who are accused of like not caring or being apathetic or being like, yeah, we just don't give a shit. I do my part to make sure that people are safe and not being harassed because I don't want people to be harassed.
Hey Sarah, can you come to our
Hi.
I am?
Where?
Grabbing fiber.
I'm on map.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Yeah, cool. Look, it takes me a minute, alright? I need to be able
I
to
got
zoom
this.
in more on this
I
map.
got this as a Tarkov call out. By a tree.
Hello.
Oh,
I
okay.
found things.
I found.
Hello. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, you
Can
found
I have? Yeah, I came to you to get bone and leather.
How much do you want?
I just need 2 leather, 20 bone. I want to make a sickle.
Well, you want a sickle?
Yeah, or if you want to make it, that's fine.
Yeah,
I just want a
those are-
sickle
Here,
to go get fiber.
your bone sickle.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just thought about that. I was like, we should probably provide them
Yeah.
resources if they haven't been provided already.
It was one of the first things I thought of, and unfortunately, not an option for their location.
You could still send them the resources and not use it as like a prosecutory basis, but like This is how people feel about this. Maybe you shouldn't do it.
No. You're misunderstanding. We're talking about the victim of.
Victim.
Yeah,
not
the person.
victimizer.
Oh.
Yes. No, because we would ideally give them that resource to then take action if they felt it beneficial and or necessary. As far as the person doing it, I'm pretty sure they're getting banned from every comp scene and server.
Yep.
So.
So every time it happens, because I'm not the only one receiving the DMs, it gets put into a chat and they get banned across the board.
Got it.
Because you shouldn't do that to people.
Nope.
Which I shouldn't have to say, but here we fucking are.
People really suck.
They really fucking do, man. Like, straight up. It just, ugh.
Sorry, I'm a fucking redhead. It's not my fault. I was born this way.
I'm gonna hit him.
Please do.
One of these days, Phantom, I'm gonna shoot you in Tarkov when we're like PMCing or something, and you're gonna get really mad and you're gonna ask, what was that for? Why did you do that? I'm gonna be like, this is for all those jokes you made. This right here. And I just want you to accept that and understand that it was for a reason and for a very valid one, okay?
You already killed me once. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
To be fair, you walked into my bullets. I'm not gonna apologize for that one.
I have the replay. The guy was on one side of the hallway. I was on the other.
You were in front of my bullets. That's on you.
Oh. So we don't blame the gun or the person. We blame the bullets.
I did apologize.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think Josh's reaction there is pretty on par. So I'm gonna let you walk that one back before you start something you don't want to fucking deal with. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
This is not a conversation I want to be privy to at all.
But no.
I actually I put way too much stone in here. I actually need some back. I just wanted to show off.
Who had fiber for me? Someone did.
I have fiber.
I can also.
I just use all the ones I have.
Do we have a fire pit by chance?
We have enough
I can
stone to make one.
Yeah, can you make me one, Josh?
Yes, because
I never expected to. Oh my god. Okay, you really did bring me all the fiber. Let's
I
fucking
brought
go.
you fiber.
Do you
Hell
need more
yeah.
fiber than that, Shoulder?
No, she's giving me like 2,000. This is
wood,
oh no.
leather,
I'm out of space.
bone
I'm out of
on the
space.
crafting bench.
You're a
Here's wood.
fucking word.
Here's
I
leather.
don't. Yeah, my
Here's-
brain doesn't make sense right now.
Right next to Sarah.
Wood, leather, and bone on the crafting bench.
Oh, it's on the ground.
Oh, that works.
I'll just put it on the crafting bench now. Bone, leather, and
There you go, Shelby.
there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I've got crafting bench, textiles bench, also rain reservoir and oxidizer that I just
I need to make you an anvil for all that iron. Hold on.
Yes.
Or Josh needs to do it, one of us, because we have the
one
bonus.
of you with the smelting bird.
Yeah, let me over here.
I found a carrot.
All right, oxidizer is up.
Okay,
Damn,
there's
that's
going to
nice.
be an anvil, or not an anvil, a furnace on the bench, on the crafting bench.
I put a carrot in the fire pit.
Nice.
Found it.
I will put down the furnace.
Do you need more fiber, or where can I put fiber?
On the textile bench is fine. I'll use it.
Can someone throw some wood on the fire, please?
Do you want the sticks on the textile bench too?
Probably. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Do we have a whole bunch of wood, or fuel that we could put on the furnace?
Grab just a stack of wood.
I was like, I'll just throw in some sticks for now, just to have something.
I have 68 wood on
I don't know where
hand.
the stacks of wood are.
Alright, it's full now, so.
I'll be back.
How many people are in this? Kiki, Sarah, Gil,
We just hit
Josh,
escape.
LB. Oh yeah, that'd have been
5,
easy.
right?
5. Yep, I'm making beds.
Where'd all my fur go? Oh, you. Oh, yeah.
I'm making beds.
Yep, that makes sense. I was like, I went back to my textiles bench as I moved stuff around. Like, where'd my fur go? Do you have any more wood, by chance?
Yes,
I'm
I have wood
crafting
on me and
some
there's wood
Can you
outside.
put some wood on the crafting table for me? Please, thank you.
You talking to me?
Ye-
I'll bring a stack.
Thank you.
I need to
Does
start
anyone
moving
want a
those piles
longbow?
inside.
I would love one.
I'll take
If
a
we
one
have,
bonus.
I actually
Yeah.
would as well, because you have a bonus for that too.
I do.
Yeah, if you'll make me
save
one
for
as well.
last. Yeah, save me for last day.
I mean, you don't need. I have enough materials. You're good. It's all in the
Okay,
crafting
I
bench.
just yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. I made it in just in time before they respawned. That's what I was worried about.
Not what I wanted up here. Two. You like heavy.
Okay, that's what I should grab.
Found sulfur, but my pickaxe just broke.
I can come to you.
It's not burnt in the house.
Is it the one that I found, or?
I don't think so. It was a different place, I think. Yeah, I had already mined that one. I don't think this one respawned yet. See your ship now, Shelby. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Fuck this game, man. I say that with with all of the I don't even know maliciousness in the world. Fuck this game. Two more. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. Eight of those. Make that. Wood wall angled. Nope. This is what we did last time, and I fucked it up, and I was sad at myself. I did a dumb thing. Oops.
What in the world is going on? What's this from?
I don't think I'm gonna make a loft this time since we're probably not gonna be in here super long. I don't really see the point in it, but
Wolf just went flying.
Where do you want extra sulfur?
You can just set it in their crafting bench for now.
Is that a boar? It is a boar. Which means I get my bacon.
Bacon, bacon.
You should, because who's the lowest level giraffe, right?
I think so.
I believe so, yeah.
Giraffe, I'll give you half the stack of bacon as well.
I appreciate it. I'm level 20 at the moment. So. I don't know where everyone else is.
That perk does not. But that does. But it doesn't work that way. And that makes me sad. So.
I don't know if it's like the valley we're in or what, but there's so many animal spawns and I'm very happy.
What about
Did you already make the anvil? Or no?
no, I only made the furnace.
Okay.
You will need to make the anvil.
I didn't know if there was a bonus on the anvil or not.
I don't think so.
I'll go ahead and make it.
I like having our door out here, but we need to have one at the back too.
Yes, I was like, I keep having to run all the way around, and I'm like, oh. How do you feel about like porch that goes out on the water a little bit?
I was thinking about it. It's on my list. I'm having a balcony over the water for sure, so. Okay. Go back upstairs.
God, the fucking noise whenever I kill these animals, it like just bounces off the goddamn walls of
It
this
echoes,
mountain.
yeah.
I was hitting that with the wrong pickaxe.
Be like that sometimes. I'm so over encumbered.
Alright. Furnace is going, anvil is up.
More sulfur?
Hmm?
I found more sulfur.
Oh, sweet.
I'm mining it. Hi, Gilt. Is that not Gilt? That
No, I'm skinning the shit
no, it's
now.
not Gilt. Somebody was shooting arrows, it looked like, toward me, and there was an arrow in my sulfur.
That's crazy.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
very
Josh.
much a Josh thing.
Based on that one reaction, I was like, oh, it's Josh.
Fair enough.
I just wanted you to know that I could. That's all. I didn't actually hit you.
I was about to say, if it was me, I probably would have ended up hitting you.
Yeah, no.
Do you need silica?
Yes. I'll go ahead and answer for you. Hey Shelby. Can I make a request that doesn't really matter, but like would just make my OCD happy?
What is that?
This door out here on the balcony. Can you not have the door in the middle? Can you have it flush against this wall instead? And the reason why is because you see the crop pot.
Oh, no, I cannot do that actually without making it super weird.
Okay, that's
Hold
fine.
on.
No,
Take
that's
it down and I'll show you your options. So there's this. You want
Isn't-
that?
Well,
Isn't
yeah,
that what
that's
you
what I
were
was
asking for? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this, okay, so the only thing weird about this though, and I want to make this very clear, is that this is meant to be a, okay, well,
That's the wrong side.
that.
You don't
It's
have
meant to
to.
be a double-sided door, but that's fine. If you like it like that, that's fine.
Well, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You can use that.
It just looks,
It won't
Weird
matter like
putting it
right
up.
now anyway. So
I'll leave it. It's all good. There will not be a loft this time. We'll probably just be using beds.
I gotta pick a talent. Let's see.
Your talent's being mean to me. You don't need to pick a new one.
Crimea River. Sorry, I was yawning.
I already did all the time. Dickhead.
does it rain?
It
Isn't
is.
rain?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Silica's in the crafting bench, by the way. I didn't know where else to put it.
Thank you. Actually, I might go make another rain reservoir real quick.
I would. Let me put you a half wall up there, actually. I forgot. I knew there was something I was forgetting to
It's
do. and
not
that's,
it's not a rush right now because I only have the 6 crop plots. You gave me plenty of space.
Yeah, I'll put it up here so you can put one up here, though.
Okay.
That way you don't have to worry about it. It'll just be at the back like usual.
Sweet. Ah, so happy.
Balcony. Because why not?
my God.
Hey Josh,
ruin.
is that a 5-star?
What are you talking about?
The storms.
Oh, holy crap. Let me go let me check.
Yeah, so I was like,
Yeah, it is.
I need stone.
You
I need a lot of stone.
You need concrete. That's a concrete storm.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is wood's not gonna hold up. I need to get stone online now.
Yeah.
I'll start digging stone.
Well, we got plenty of stone. I don't know. Need more?
Masonry bench is...
Like, we'll get more, but... So just make an absurd number so that the iron can't be used for anything else.
making 400. Because the first 120 of it just goes to making the fucking thing.
Make 5.
Need rope. Oh, rope.
Can I get a chest or cupboard by the fire pit, please?
If you're gonna put food in it, no, because I will make you an ice box.
That works too.
Give me a moment and I'll do that. I need to get the masonry bench going first. I also will need ice in order for the ice box to effectively work. I'm just gonna put the masonry bench here for right now. Alright, Max, what do I need? I'm gonna need stone and leather.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Stress.
Why are you stressed?
I gotta build a house. Stresses me out.
So I made the mortar and pestles. They're on top of the crafting bench. Don't touch me.
Will you make wall torches, Sarah? I need light.
I mean, that's 8 iron ingots and 8
Then
sulfur. Per...
I will make some floor torches then.
Okay, I was like, that's kind of expensive. Early on.
I forgot they took iron ingots, to be honest.
Yeah. I was like, I can totally do that for you, but I don't know if you want me to.
Oh, did someone just take leather out of the bench?
Yes, I did. I need all of the leather. Actually, might have
Oh.
some on me though to give you back to you. Hold on. I'll give it back to you. Here you go. It's
Thank you.
70 on the ground. But I will need all the leather you get from here on out though.
That's fine.
It's to make the stone. Like, it is not
More
for
leather on the box. Or on the table.
Let's repair first. Why are you broken?
It's just how I am.
Same.
It's like, have you met us?
I don't
Everyone come grab your leather.
Hey.
Thank you. I don't know how much silica you need, but I put more on the crafting bench.
I love it.
I'm gonna put extra stone on there for now, Shelby.
Thank you.
Wait, you have a masonry. I'll put it on the masonry.
Yeah, I need to go out and kill stuff. I need leather. That's what I need. I'm gonna take the rest that's on here since you finished that.
Which mortar and pestle do you want bones on?
Whichever one. Whichever one doesn't have them, I'll just use the other one for...
The left one it is then.
I mean, I don't think hardly anything. I made all the tree sap that I could that I have in me, but I think that's the only thing that was in there. So whichever one you want.
You said ice as well, Shelby?
Yes.
Ice you have to get with a shovel from the Arctic, or you can just try and find it on the ground. We're actually not too far from the
thought you
Arctic
said
if you
you
want to
had
go
to.
look.
I can go look.
Okay.
If anyone has a shovel they want to give me to take, that's
I don't
great.
think
If
anyone's
not,
made
I'll
one,
just
to be
look.
honest.
I don't have the recipe for it.
Draft, before you go out, grab the 3 cooked bacon that's currently in the fire pit. The remaining
Okay.
cooked bacon in there thereafter is also yours.
I appreciate it. Good job. Thank you.
Oh. I could have sworn I shot it myself and then it went after you.
I heard it growling. I'll let you skin it. I did shoot it once because I thought it was already aggroed on me.
Gotcha.
No. That's not going there.
Keep coming this way, Gilt, and there's a buffalo.
Can you mark it on the map?
Yes. Give me just a second. I'll be green.
Oh, no way.
1, 2,
Is it
3,
still alive
4.
or did you kill it?
Dead.
One more of those.
Oh, I can skin it, but it's fine if you want to take it back to Shelby.
Yes, I will skin it so that way I can get more leather. So that way we ideally do not lose the house.
Yeah, leather's now my limiter. I have no leather.
There should be some leather on the
What?
bench.
There's more animals this way as well, Gilt.
Yep, yeah, I'm following you.
Unless if it was placed after I already stole it. Yeah, no, I took it all.
Okay.
Yeah, I got none. Carpentry bench, let me make that.
You also will need to make a place for the new acquisition Gigi has.
You have a baby?
I have a baby.
We'll put him on the porch for now. And I'll make him a playpen.
I can make the bed cheaper though, if you want me to make it.
I
when get
can't
back.
actually make the bed or the trough, so I will have you do that. I can make the spaces for them, and I can make a warm home. I cannot do
Yeah.
the rest.
I can make them and I make them cheaper because of my husbandry talents.
Yeah. That's why, funnily enough, when we were doing the second to last mission,
there's
I was like, I want
A
Geeky,
bear.
because she can do this a lot easier than I can.
Let's take on the bear.
Pass the deer.
Actually, yeah, I see it. I will take aggro the bear. You might want to stand back so it doesn't aggro on the buffalo.
I have a talent that it won't aggro on babies.
Oh, in that case, shoot with me.
Actually, like a busted talent, by the way.
Yeah, wild hostile life will never aggro on juveniles anymore.
Where did I kill it? There it is. I think this is the first level 5 storm we've seen, and I will suggest that everybody be inside for it.
Does anyone have the materials for sutures by chance? Actually, it's only 10 fiber I need.
I do, and I'm near you.
Yeah. I didn't realize all I needed was the fiber. So all good.
When terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm. Lagos and Group 15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
Polar bears. That's what they're
Yes. Correct, Amundo.
How much ice would you like?
Like 100.
Okay.
the baby will need to come inside during the storm. I'm gonna try and make a pen for them, but it is a low priority versus the people, so they may just have to come in if I can't get it done before then.
I'm fine just bringing them in.
Honestly, with the area down below, we probably could just have them inside anyway, but I like to give them legs. I already feel bad enough murdering their parents, so might as well give them a nice, lovely,
I don't know.
playpen.
Last time you didn't seem all too remorseful.
I feel bad orphaning them. Not so much that I feel bad killing their parents, but I do feel bad orphaning them. Like that's fair. Here's some sulfur.
I don't think I'll ever get over the talent rapid adoption.
So bad.
It's so bad.
You okay, Josh? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Just waiting for food to cook. My
In
food
real life
was
or in the game.
no in game. My food was critical.
Oh.
Seeing any health bars anywhere.
How many leather do you think you'll need?
I used 100 to make 20, so a lot.
Alright, well I have 300 right now.
That should be enough.
Okay.
I did back guild if you want to miss anything with me.
Picking up berries, searching for wildlife to murder.
Butter. Yeah, it's you.
Eddie's sleeping with his little paw covering his face like a goddamn cutie.
So what is
My favorite things when they do that.
What's the box thing that I'm next to?
Here's a cave.
I'm assuming it's the retrieve device component.
Hmm.
Have you done this cave, Josh?
Which one?
The one I'm standing at? My marker's on it. Or like my person. It's not
No.
open, it's a tier 3.
So that was not the one that I did.
No,
You wanna come do it?
I can. Yeah.
Any reason for me not to retrieve the box component or the component while I'm here?
Oh, retrieving it probably is fine. I say that. I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, I guess
It
we'll
has
find
been a
out then.
minute. If you see a polar bear, just run like hell. It's
I
fine.
mean, I'm not in the Arctic, so unless the polar bear decided to go into the forest.
They do that. So, but no,
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
Can you mark it?
I do
Uh,
see a polar bear, so I might not get 100 ice.
That's fine. Run away if you see a polar bear. Just start running. I don't need 100. If you just got me a few, it's okay.
Yeah. I'm heading over there. Don't worry about it. Figure it out.
Well, I got component
It's. How did I lose it? Oh, it's over here. You want my help? Actually, I'm not super over encumbered, and I can knock it. I've got the pickaxe.
If you want, I'm not too worried about it though.
Need some food. Consume, consume, consume. Crafting. Let me make a baby pickaxe for the iron, and then a good pickaxe for the. I'll start opening it. Just run to me. Make a fucking. Hi, Joshy.
Howdy.
Have you ever one-shot this wall?
Never.
Do you think you can?
No idea.
Make it slightly bigger on the side, by the way, because I'm being fat shamed by you.
I got you 80 ice.
Nice.
And I'm coming back to.
Nikki, if you would like to actually come over here to Josh where he is, so I can go back to making stone stuff because I need to get that done before tomorrow.
Okay. Let me drop off the baby at home in your ice,
Yep.
and then I'll come to Josh.
That is
It's
perfect.
I don't think it's tomorrow necessarily, but it will be.
Yeah, I don't want to take any chances though, so I'm gonna head over back home.
Yep.
Unless if you need my pickaxe, I can give it to Geeky on the way up to you.
Why is this buffalo
I've got
walking
mine,
on two
so I'm good.
legs? I'm concerned.
What's wrong?
Buffalo was just walking on two legs. Do you want another buffalo, by the way, Geeky?
Yeah, I'll take another one. Okay, I'll be there in just a moment.
This is a fairly big cave.
It looked like a tier 3, that's what I was saying.
I love buffalo friend.
That sounds terrifying. Truly. Oh God.
What?
I'm out in my garden and all of a sudden the wood starts like tearing up and I see the stone peeking through, but at first I thought my floor was falling through. I
That
was
would have been kind of
concerned.
funny. I'm not gonna lie. That
Would
would have
it?
been funny.
Would
Yeah.
it?
1,
Mm.
2, I need 6 more
Okay.
for.
You're buffalo.
Hi, baby. Let's go home.
Let's go. I'm out of iron nails again. I made like 500 and I'm out again. Making another 200. I'm so sorry.
What of the iron is for?
No, but y'all use it too, though. I feel bad just using it all.
If it's for the house, it's more
Yeah.
important than anything else that we're doing.
I guess that's fair. Still. I need 4 more. of
It's not like
those.
it's for decorations or something. That'd be different.
Yeah, no. It's fair, I guess. Oh, I'm out of stone. Let me grab more stone out of the middle here. Watch Josh for hitting all those rocks, you and Geeky both. I appreciate you. Craft. Max.
That was a good shot.
Oh wait, I needed 6 of these, not 4. God damn it, Shelby. Hi, babies. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, he's
Come on,
stuck.
baby. Come on. Get in.
Shut the
there
door.
you go.
You just want to keep them over here. If you put your stuff down for now, keep them inside, and I'll make them a little pin out back in a minute.
I will make them a bed. They should be fine with just one.
The house prep is almost done. Killing it on that. Thank you guys for bringing me leather. As I went out to get some as well, because like, I forget how much leather it takes. Honestly, it's more than I think it is every time.
Apparently they want to be upstairs, so.
That's fair enough. I am worried about the door being open. So they're probably
I
fine.
don't think they'll go over the balcony edge.
Think being the keyword.
Yeah, that was the concerning part of that sentence.
I mean, that Moa climbed up to the top of a cliff and then just stayed there, so.
I mean,
I
mine
think
who
they're
decided to just die instead of go back with Josh.
Yes.
He would rather die and just be out in the corner. It was kind of funny.
Also, I brought more sulfur back.
Mo was like, I see how he treats Butters. I don't want that.
How long has Phantom been here?
What? That's the road.
He is pretty.
I mean,
forgetful.
like, serious question. How long have you been here?
I
Since, like,
need somewhere to
since-
put ice.
Since I
Like,
did
have you
things.
been here
I
and just
mean,
not
hold on.
talking?
I gotcha.
I said a couple
Where's my
things. Y'all
Discord?
just ignored me.
Well, I know you did earlier, but like, have you been here the whole time?
I need
Yeah,
leather.
I was deafened while I was in a raid for Tarkov.
in order to make
Gotcha. So I
something.
really didn't mean it to be mean. I just didn't know if my Discord was broken because it does that often where like I don't hear the joining sounds.
Sorry,
That
at
was all
least
I
you,
meant.
at least
I
you
really
made
didn't
Guilt
mean it to
laugh.
be mean.
They had a good laugh from it. All right.
Just a little, based on like, wait, since when's fandom been here? I'm like, oh.
Sorry. That's like,
Gil, did you put
I
your
really
leather in the
didn't mean
textiles
it.
bench?
Yes, I did.
Sure.
you.
Sorry. I'm
I get it. My
sorry.
birthday was like 3 days ago. Let's be
I
assholes.
still
to
feel
Phantom.
bad for giving you shit. Honestly, I do.
I didn't know it was your birthday. Merry birthday.
Thank you. Happy Kwanzaa.
Thank you.
Okay, Sarah. I'm used to it.
Oh,
Is that
feel
enough
bad.
bones, better, Shelby? Enough bones, leather. Man, we have like a number of large storms going.
Maddie, what are you doing?
You said you have nails, Shelby?
They lose power.
Can't the buffalo drop down from here?
Don't know.
Well, one's coming up and going to investigate Sarah's garden plot, so you might have a runway with buffalo.
Or it's just gonna eat all the veggies from the garden plots.
If Shelby
that's
did
out.
lose power, we might have to close the server because I can't make stone stuff, and that storm is gonna shred
Yeah.
wood.
I'd be interested to have you see if you shut it down and then start it back up if the same storm happens or if it
Yeah.
random
It
rolls
is-
the storm.
No, that'll be the same.
I mean,
I
it
see what
also
you're-
is possible that it won't be a level 4 storm. I guess we could wait and see and then close it down if need be.
Well, if it happens, we're already too late, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Well, because I can't. Whenever I restart the server, it buys us like 5 minutes. Yeah, like its rollback is pretty minimal.
Well, in that case,
You can't just play the game 5 minutes at a time. Come on.
No. Oh, there's Shelby.
Shelby.
I meant more like they're joining Icarus, or like they just jumped on Icarus,
Gotcha.
but not in the Discord.
See what Shelby was talking about.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. My internet went down. It wasn't the power. Knock on wood. That doesn't happen again tonight. It just
So
like
is he? Okay.
go ahead, you're fine.
Mine's not super important or anything.
I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. I'm loading back in. I need to finish the house. It seemed like it just like reset itself, but I know obviously Spectrum had many outages today, so I'm expecting that there might be,
Restarts.
which it was better than the power restarting. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Shelby, do you need any more leather from me?
I think you gave me like 400. I think I can finish what I needed to. I just need to do I forgot what I was doing now.
Also, you might need to make a door or gate upstairs to Sarah's crop plots temporarily.
They weren't falling off, but I will say, I see what you're talking about, Shelby. With that door, it won't. It won't let me do a leather curtain.
Yeah, it's a fucked up door. That's why it didn't. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Now I see. So I'm okay if you want to just swap it.
I don't think leather curtains would work in this case, anyways. Not with those storms.
I was curious.
Okay, let me finish what I was doing. Hold on 1 second.
Because I don't think they
I need 2, 4. I need 12 half roofs. Okay, 4 half walls and 4 of these. Craft. 8 of these. Craft. That'll work. Let me just give you a new version of that wall. You can put... They're also not staying in here long. I'm gonna put them outside. Sorry that it wasn't gonna work though.
No, you're fine.
There you go. Put your current down. Hey little guys, I'll give you a pin in just a minute.
I guess it does have durability.
It should be fine though, within the storm, if that's what you're worried about.
No, I was just curious. I didn't know. Never paid attention to it.
We have wood beams, which I don't love. But I could start making them.
Shelby, I think I've made this recommendation before. But I know it works with Charter. At least I'm pretty sure it works with Charter. But for your power outages, if you put your router and your modem on a backup battery, you'll normally still have internet for a couple hours. Because the main line for internet, the trunk line that most internet passes through, like you have to lose an immense amount of power for that to go down, because they carry their own power cables in the lines for internet.
I'm gonna ask you this very nicely. Are you really mansplaining internet to the person who works in tech right now? Is that what we're doing? Because I know that. But the issue with it is that this particular thing, when Spectrum itself has an outage, which is what's been happening all day because there's been failed trees on every single line ever, it doesn't really give me any good thing. When Spectrum itself is having the problem, not just me, it is a bit of a different issue. Because mine is on a backup. That's how I usually get by with this, because of my job. I kind of have to have one. But no, yeah, Spectrum themselves has had numerous issues today because they, for whatever reason, did not prepare for our massive winter storm, just as Texas themselves didn't. Because our state hates people. So.
Icebox.
Sure.
I honestly thought I had made you one. I am so sorry. Maybe
You're
I
fine.
started to, then I fucking.
I think you
fucked
started
off.
to, and then internet went out.
Which reminds me though, I will say, out of all of that though, Phantom, you did remind me that I need to turn that back on. Because it is off. I turned it off when I got all the notifications saying Spectrum's down, Spectrum's down. From my understanding, so they have, I don't know how it is out for you in I was gonna say your city, but then I realized Guild's streaming and you live in a very small city, so it's different. Like when I say I'm in Austin, you know, like you live like in a few thousand people. But you know how they have the massive towers, like the huge generator areas? So there's one in Northwest Austin, and they posted photos today of it. It literally had 6 trees on top of all of the antenna that go into that massive overall building. So I'm honestly surprised my internet's working, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna complain though, because it could be a lot worse, and I could be without power, and I could be without internet or without water, as some of the city is. So
Real quick, Shelby, are you done with the leather?
no,
Okay.
not
Do you
yet.
want to take out what you need from the textiles bench?
I made you your icebox, right, Geeky?
I don't know.
Did I put it in here? Did I not put it in here? I'm gonna craft you one.
Um,
Oh, there's not enough
hey,
space. That's why.
Josh,
Craft.
Yo.
There you
is
go.
that a
It's
level
going.
6?
Thank you.
You see that red bar?
Yeah, that's yeah,
That's gonna be a problem.
yeah.
What does that destroy?
Concrete is concrete endures all.
Can't make concrete though. Not right now. I don't have the stuff to do it.
What do we
Like
need?
I can make it with my tech
Silica.
tree. Silica. Yep. You need lots and lots of silica.
How do we get silica?
Just mining.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the little white grayish nodes.
Phantom Sword. That's exactly what it is.
You
You
normally
can find them
spend-
on the side of the like the buildings.
I would maybe say, Josh, whatever you're doing might need to wait. You might need to hunt silica, because
Yeah.
that's gonna fuck our shit up.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's an all hands on deck situation. So all of you need to go find silica. I will start getting together what
There's-
exactly I need.
188 silica on the
That's
crafting
dumb.
bench. Get you started.
Do we
First
need to make
things is I
anything?
need a concrete mixer, which I
can make it.
I can make
Yeah.
it. It's okay. Do you have the machining bench already out, Josh?
No, I'm still gathering.
I need tin epoxy then. Let me do that.
So I kind of love the gen progress update for survivors. That's kind of nice.
Well, they can see. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Wow, he downs me as I'm getting the ticket, and then he takes the ticket after he hooks me.
That's really funny.
That's good.
Honestly.
Good for him. As the
Yeah,
person
Xbox
who would
is
trap
up.
them previously, I support him wholeheartedly.
I mean, I basically ran him for 3 gens, so I mean, it is what it is. And he's tunneling me out.
If anybody has food that they can spare for the animals, that'd be great.
I don't know if I actually have any. I have 17 soybeans. Yes. Is there a thingy down for them?
Yes, it's by their
I'll put them
bed.
in there. Give me 1 second.
Thank you. I will get a torch and then go look for
Throwing a
silica.
bunch of sulfur while I'm out too. So
Do you want to just sleep real quick?
keep them in the bitches.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Everybody inside.
Okay.
Maybe.
Josh, how
Okay,
far
well
out are
then
you?
never mind.
Someone said all hands on deck. Go get silica. So
No,
I
that is
have-
fair. Yeah, if everyone's out, it's not a big deal.
Alright.
I'm here. I hadn't left yet, but
Very nose.
Head back soon. I'm almost full anyway.
I had to make that machining bench. That's what I was doing. Machining bench needs 40 iron ingots, 120 iron nails, and 10 epoxy. Alright, got the
Well, you should have wood.
ingots.
You should have bones for days. So
I'm making it all, yeah. I started making them. Let's make 15 of that. Then we're gonna make a fuck ton of epoxy. Start that crafting. Actually, let me take that off. And just take out some crushed bone. Put it over here. While the other one's making crushed bone.
you have 6 stone on you by chance, Sarah?
Yeah. Here's 80.
I'm going to make this pickaxe and drop it on the ground. So
Okay.
that's
Epoxy,
sulfur.
epoxy.
That's just stone.
Shooting bench, craft.
So what does silica look like?
It I should have shown you. I just did one. It's kind of like a dark gray. It's kind of like stone. But okay, look, come back over here.
The
It
silica? Oh, I
looks like
found
the
it.
stone, but it's
Yep.
more like a darker black and white patches.
Do you guys have bonuses, like you gain more by mining or not?
I just have the one shot ability. I don't have anything that'll give me more silica.
There you go. Any idea how much we need?
A lot.
I've never done concrete before, actually, so no, I really don't.
I can tell you here. So
Cement mixers, stone, iron nails, rope. I need 8 rope.
Apparently, Butter just took a poop so bad that it has angered the Dyson.
for a single floor, it takes 8 silica.
That's expensive. Oh, that is expensive.
So
Oh,
I'd
no.
say
Oh no.
I can start doing it, but I won't have that done unless if y'all just find like an ungodly amount of silica.
I got 100.
I have
Ish.
27, 29.
There's 180 at home already.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna use.
There was a survivor hanging out at the edge of the door, and they thought they were close to it to fall out, and they didn't, and they got picked up as all of us ran out.
That's
That's what they get?
ripperonis.
Hashtag just leave.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
This is why I don't hang around.
Yep.
Especially like if it's a casino bite, trickster,
Oni.
Wesky. I'm good. I don't feel like dying today. Thanks. Okay,
So wait, my back door's shut.
you have a back door. What do you mean?
Really?
Yes, right there.
Cool. I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm dumping the silica that I've got in the sand furnace.
Doesn't that make glass if you put it in the furnace?
Not this furnace.
Okay.
It has to be the other furnace.
Stone. I need stone. Should have plenty of that.
Love breaking my leg.
The best feeling in the world.
Also got a lot of sulfur, so yeah.
So it seems like the best way to find silica is like to hug the mountain wall.
That's what I usually do. Yeah, I got like 720 sulfur apparently.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's something.
Okay. Concrete floor. I need steel. And I can't make steel, but I can put a point into it, I guess. It's what tier? The tier 2?
Tier 3. The steel blooms are tier 2, but you need tier 3 to even smelt it.
Like the furnace? That furnace has to be...
Yeah, you need a concrete furnace.
So I need 20 concrete mixes.
Can somebody come take some stuff off me so I can get home?
I
My leg
am,
is broken, so I can't move.
I'm at 350 pounds. I'm over encumbered as fuck. I can't help.
Sarah, you
I
close?
don't know. Let's say I don't know where she is.
I'm at the
I'm
house.
not far.
I have to unload. So I was unloading the garden.
Where are you?
Be
Actually?
sick.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get some space.
I painted myself with green.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
It's like Josh. Yeah, but he's not home. So that's you or Sarah.
Yeah, please. My leg's broken. I don't want to drop any of the silica or sulfur I have.
I'm on my way.
I appreciate it.
Do you have a light on?
Yeah, I have a light.
Let's see ya.
I can actually walk again.
Yellow is the right thing.
Is 6 the highest level Storm Josh?
Yes, that red one is the highest level.
Well, the good news is that we do have a stone house.
Yeah, these next 2 sets of storms don't matter. It's the 3rd and 5th.
I need 1, 2, 3,
Bless you.
Thank you.
4, 5, 6, 8, 6.
Made it in before Kiki closed the door on me.
Sorry. I
Read
didn't
that
know you
one.
were coming in behind me.
You have these.
I brought in just as short of 300.
Yeah, I have to have steel, so I'm gonna make that other furnace. And the babies will have to stay inside for right now. I did not get a chance to make them a pen just yet.
That's fine. There, there.
Most of the silica is going to be turned into concrete, so you might as well just throw it all in there, to be honest. I don't know how much iron we have.
Not any, like none. 20.
So that might
Oh
be the
no, we
last
have more
thing.
going. Hold on, I'm gonna take out the copper. No copper. I want iron going.
How much steel do you need?
It's a lot per thing. So concrete floors take 4 steel screws and 10 steel rebars each.
That's fine because you make
It's still making the copper
the screws. You make 100 per.
Oh, it's got one left.
Oh. Okay, let me get your count then. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 times 3 is 15, so 18 on the floor. I need to write
You
this
said
down.
you wanted
Just
iron,
triple
right?
it, honestly. Just triple the 18.
Okay, so
going all
18
the way up.
times 3. It doesn't go all the way up though, it's only 2 floors.
But essentially you get 18 for the floor, 18 for the second level, and then 18 for the roof, and then we add in the outliers. So like these 4 out here, Sarah's garden.
64. I'm
There
gonna
you
go
go.
with, yeah.
So you want to prep for if that's the case, and then all around the house, do you want to prep for 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we
that's
need 100
That's 800
times
silica. How many steel screws per?
4.
So that's 400 steel screws.
And then,
So that's 4, no problem.
and then 1,000 steel rebars because it's 10. 10 per.
1,000 steel rebars. That one's gonna be the tough one. Well, you know what? You're absolutely right. It doesn't go all the way to the top. I'm fucking stupid. It's.
Let me get you an accurate count. Just give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. It's gonna hurt, but it's doable.
Can I get an iron pickaxe possibly? Because my iron pickaxe is about to break.
I
How
don't
about
know.
instead, Geeky, where are you?
Yeah,
I'm not far from the house.
Come back to the house. I'm gonna give you my good axe.
Okay.
It's better than that one.
I don't know if I could. Yeah, if we could spare the iron at the moment.
That's fair.
Okay, your 20 concrete mix for the concrete furnace is over here.
Okay, thank you. I can't fucking find it, dude. Where is my fucking head at today?
I'm just going to hit max on the cement mixes, by the way, because I just need to get it going.
Just go ahead.
I need to make a bunch of tree sap.
Here it is.
Where are you? Hi.
Iron rope epoxy.
Just give this back to me, please. It's on the ground in front of you.
Yes.
It'll get the good stuff too, not just iron.
I'm gonna start making some of that epoxy because I need some epoxy.
Yep. I need tree sap, so I'm gonna turn skip server.
Where do you want the silica?
On the
the
concrete
cement
mixer.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
I brought back 170.
Yeah,
I'm gonna steal
head
this
out.
leather.
When a buffalo
Yeah, I've
goes
evened
up.
out now. All the house is in stone. The house is stone. Except for this one fucking thing here, but I don't care about that.
Whoever hasn't grabbed their leather gear, so Sarah, please take that out when you get a chance, and also Josh.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No worries.
I'll take it here in just one moment.
I just want to clear out that space.
We're missing a baby buffalo.
That's upstairs.
Got mine.
Yeah, there's one down. There's one up.
Let me get off that thing before I light myself on fire. Okay. It's made.
I need more stone.
When I head out, what do you want me to go looking?
Silica and stone.
Okay. Do you want me to save the good pickaxe for like plat and stuff?
You can go ahead and use it. Josh has his own, and we'll be able to make one once we get past these storms.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little tight, but I should be able to grab more iron in a bit.
So I have a partially used iron pickaxe too that we can share off of mine too.
Can I get 2 rope?
There should be some rope in the textile bench.
There is not.
My bad. I'll throw it in there. I was using
Thank
it for like.
I just need to get a saddle for the buffalo. Does somebody want the second buffalo? I can make a second saddle.
Yeah, I'm good. I appreciate you though. I'm gonna make like 100 rope on there, by the way. Just it's easy XP just to get going.
Have Geeky do
Wait,
it?
on the textiles bench?
No, on the crafting bench.
Okay. Yeah, because the textiles bench, that leather I ideally want for...
I don't make it from leather. I make it from
Oh.
fiber.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
I make
waste the
mine-
leather on it.
I usually do mine on leather because I have such an abundance, but we've needed it a lot today.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna go smack a rock.
I'm gonna go get
We'll
one.
take
Do we think
forest.
we're good on silica?
No, I'm always
no.
gonna need more silica if I'm making a concrete house. It's
Okay.
very expensive. Like, it's worth it in the end because it protects the house, but like, it is very expensive.
Alright, I guess I'll go out and get my silica.
I'm also looking for silica still. I've got forest, so I can carry a bunch.
I'm actually probably gonna go soon.
Hey, it's fair.
Looks like there's only a short intense burst on this one. But this is a level... Is this level 4, Josh?
Yep.
So are all storms during this period level 4, or is it only a chance of them being level 4?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen a storm inside these sections be anything but the level that it's at. So I've
Gotcha.
never seen like showers inside of a level 4 storm.
Do you need more sulfur?
I don't.
I
think-
made so much sulfur. I was
think we're good.
but
Just wanted to check since I'm seeing.
like I have
little
a
bit.
full ass garden, like all my crop plots are down.
We need coal.
Not in
Yeah.
particular.
Oh my nose.
I'm assuming you're taking these bones, Shelby, and turning them into crushed bones.
Yeah. I just kind of start them, hit max on it, and keep going. I feel
I'm
like
just
we
doing
need
that because, yeah, we need the epoxy, so I'm just gonna start them. Usually I would
Yeah.
have somebody else do it, but
Yeah, go for it.
I don't even know that anybody else can do
anybody can do it if it's just turning the bones, like the crushed bone, into epoxy. Anybody can do that.
it. I think you could do it without the mammoth test.
There's two different sets there. But a crushed bone is just the item. You can't make the crushed bone out of regular bones without the perk, but you can
Right.
make the crushed bone into epoxy is what I was talking about.
So, but like, so you're on the mortar and pestle right now. I don't have an option to create epoxy at all.
I wonder if it comes from learning crush mode.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Which-
No, I'm pretty sure it does not. I'm pretty sure there's always the option to make. If you learn epoxy, you should have the ability to make epoxy in both recipes.
honestly, I don't have either one.
It's tier 2 under mortal and pestle. You have to
Yeah, I
learn
have-
how to make
I have
epoxy.
Yeah, you
mortar and
can't-
pestle, but I don't
You
have
can't make
either
epoxy without
thing.
knowing how to make epoxy, regardless of what the recipe is.
Yeah, that's what it is. You have to learn that, get that skill, blueprint point. Words are hard. First stone. Destroy.
Do we know how long the storm is gonna last?
This one? Or the
Yeah.
6? This one should be ending
This
soon.
one? Okay. I was just wondering if I needed to get shelter.
This one should be ending shortly. Yeah, you should see your exposure going down now.
Yes. Thank goodness it was killing me.
Make sure you're getting your food stacks, DK.
I have some still, yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is you should have 3 meats on you, or in this case, potentially 2 meats plus berries, because there's the prime. I gave you bacon and then the regular meat, and so your health should be pretty significant.
Yeah. I just needed to eat my bacon again. Hadn't realized it had gone out.
Okay, I did the 25% less than concrete, Josh, to make it easier to build.
Thank fucking lord, dude.
I had 2 points. I used them both for it. Let me go actually go see what it is, how that looks.
As if it reduces the rebar, we're fine. That's the struggle there.
Let me see.
I don't care about the nails or the screws because it's super easy to do. 100 per single ingot, fine. But
It
the
went from
rebar.
10 rebar to 8. It is 25%.
Okay, that's better.
And 3 screws. 3 screws per.
Okay. Then ideally, we saved an ingot. Based on just the screws, which is great. And I don't know how much we saved on the other thing, but we saved it as the big point of it. So I'm not
I literally
stressing.
had 1 point that I didn't know what to do with, so I just put both in that.
Awesome. I'm gonna grab more iron. I only made at this point around 45 steel. And we're completely out of iron. So let me grab more.
I'm gonna knock down a stone. I'm running on a stone to make the concrete.
I'm getting more silica.
Yep,
Ah.
I'm on that as well.
How much
Josh,
silica do we currently have? What's up?
on my map, here's another cave entrance. On the blue mark.
I'll mark it as well, just in case you have to move yours. I'm at the one that I marked earlier, so I can remove that one. Still getting tunneled, Phantom?
No, actually, I'm having really good games tonight.
Well, that's a nice surprise for DBD.
Yeah, I had two games, got out of both of them, and the first game, both games we would have gotten 4 out if it wasn't for the one person literally waiting at what they thought was the edge of the exit, and they were dumb.
It's on them.
Yeah.
I've just started moonwalking at survivors who wait at the exit. That shit's annoying. Okay, let me see. So you said you had steel. It's gonna be over here. Steel.
I'm gonna go to the cave guild marked.
Make
Good.
3 of those.
Sorry, I was killing something.
No, you're fine. I will stop by the house of Shelby and drop off all this silica.
I'm making rebar right now.
And then I'll go get whatever is in
Let me check and see how much silica we have. Hold on. I've got 50, 100, 200,
Josh,
300.
I'm passing by you. Do you want me to take anything back?
No, I'm just killing shit right now. I haven't even touched anything.
Okay.
I think I have enough silica. I need stone right now. Stone and iron to make more stuff, but Josh is on the iron, so he's just gonna grab me some stone. That'd be amazing. Okay.
I can do that.
Max, I can make 24, craft it. Okay. We should have concrete going in the next 5 minutes, by the way.
Kill my bow.
Wow, it takes forever. It's 3 minutes for 24. That's rough.
That's like most tier fucking 3 stuff, to be honest with you.
We need to make multiple things.
Not worth doing. They're fucking expensive, to be honest.
3 minutes though is not a problem. We've got what, like 45, 30?
Oh look, I got a credit in my game with self-care.
Love that for you. That's a
Maybe
win.
doing it.
Maybe.
Guild, they're
Probably
never
not.
doing a dep. Don't lie to him. They're never doing it. Every time that
Or
like,
the challenge. I'll give
Maybe.
them a little bit of benefit.
there we go. We'll give them that. That's what they're doing. Oh, the concrete looks pretty. I like the concrete.
Does it look like?
I'll show you. See, Sarah, look at the corner underneath your feet. Isn't it pretty?
It does look nice.
It looks nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's like a tile. I enjoy it.
So he's gonna ask us to do this again in the future.
4,000. 4,000. Look at that health bar. Look at that health bar, Sarah. 4K. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna ignore
Teabag
everything that isn't iron right now.
Concrete.
I have this problem where I'm literally falling asleep in my chair, so I think I'm gonna call it.
I was gonna say,
Probably a
dude, you
good
need to go to bed.
Yeah. I haven't been sleeping well or long enough. So I'm gonna go. Do you want anything before I do?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Hope you can actually
some
get some sleep.
Oh, she's gone. A red storm makes me nervous.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why when I saw like a peak of red, I was like, I'm glad I saw that early so we could get ahead of this.
Boo Boo, can we talk about this?
Is this guy called Bubba Boo Boo?
No, I called Executioner Boo Boo.
What? That makes even less sense.
It's Phantom. Nothing makes sense from him.
Yeah,
Bruce
I don't.
Story.
You're asking for a lot, Gilt. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Doesn't mean I can't be confused by it.
You can be
trust you.
confused.
I'm along there with you. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, I need more stone. I'm gonna get more stone.
I'm getting stone. It's just slow going.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm going
I have
back
to wait
with-
for the concrete mix to go anyway.
Yeah, I'm going back to stone now. And some silica that I already had in hand. But I'm a ways away. I think this one's just a level 3 storm. It's not gonna be as bad. We got level 3, level 5, level 4, then 6.
That's
Oh.
Better stop trying to make me get empty. Work out.
Honestly, pretty fucked up rolls.
I'm pretty sure green team might kill him.
oh,
You know, I just feel like an asshole. It's fucked up.
I think the biggest thing about green tea, I forget if it's green tea or if it's something else, and I have to actually double check to make sure it's even a thing, but I feel like green tea, like, leaches calcium.
I think you are correct, yes.
That's why you should, like, drink it in moderation.
What tea now?
I, on the other hand, drink pretty much nothing but green tea, but I only have maybe 32 ounces a day.
oh, you're joking.
No, I'm not.
I don't think he is joking.
Oh god, I'm gonna get put in a cage now. Boo Boo, Boo Boo, no! Nein, jetzt, danke!
You two seem pretty familiar if you call them boo-boo and all, so, you know, that makes sense they want to try something new.
I mean, they're the first person to chase me around in a long time.
Thank you, Geeky.
Killers in DBD are the only reason I play this game is because something finally chases me.
Do you
Goes after
want to
me.
be chased?
Something wants me. Maybe I do, Shelby.
Okay, well, good to know, I guess.
I mean, we're not here to kink shame, so.
Well,
We
I
don't
mean,
sh-
do
we don't
you?
shame here.
Yeah, we don't shame. Like, do whatever you want.
Plus, I can barely freaking see in a storm. Jesus. This is a number 3. How's this worse than the last one?
This is a 4.
Oh, well, whatever. Where does it show?
Is there?
Where are you saying, Sheldon?
There's a deer just fucking vibing here. I'm just gonna kill it.
Oh, hi, Buffalo. He's outside.
He's on stay. He shouldn't. I just tamed him because he kept wandering around. It was driving me nuts.
Do you need to stone into cement mix, sir?
Yes, please.
Iki, do you at least have the ability to one-shot stone?
No.
Jesus Christ, you're a warrior.
Neither do I. That's why I always get
Shelby-
wood, not stone.
Shelby said she needs stone. I get stone.
The
Fair
only
enough,
person
I
on the
guess.
server who can do that right now is you.
I was knee deep in a fucking mine.
You're fine. I can get my own stone. Geeky's helping, so is Gilt. I appreciate them both. Thank you.
I've got space. I could start grabbing some. Not gonna get any lighter.
Grab what you want, and then I'll
Bullshit.
take it all on Boris.
My inventory is gonna be full, so I don't think you can double your inventory size.
No, but I can take any weight to try and
It
help you
won't-
be less encumbered.
It won't matter. I will be like 700 pounds over.
I think I made too many screws.
I told
think
you
I
to
made
only make 3 or 4 ingots.
I made 4,
Yeah, that's
but I think
fine.
I only needed 3, so I think I
Yeah.
overmade by 1. I'm sorry.
It's fine. We're gonna need them anyways. 'Cause I thought I thought you made like a 20 stack in the screws. I'd be a little bit like
No,
annoyed. Yeah.
because it's 100 per, so I made 3 or 4. I thought that'd be enough. The good news is though, is I can take the stone stuff I've got as I'm putting down concrete and destroying it, getting back nails and stone. So I'm not gonna downgrade to stone. I don't need it anymore.
So when you upgrade, does it not give you back material?
It gives me back whatever was there. So I just destroy that and get whatever
Oh,
was made into
that-
it. Yeah.
That's what I figured. Okay.
I'm on my way back.
Alright, we got more concrete going.
I didn't catch pneumonia while I was in that cave. It's pretty fucking sick.
Always a good thing.
Yeah. To not catch
Hi.
diseases.
Hi.
I need more tree sap. Some sticks.
Alright, when y'all get a second and have some free space in your inventory, please grab your fur armor out of the textile bench.
Hit.
You do, Phantom.
Ran through barbed wire.
Honestly, I've stopped caring about it. Trail torment. Like, if I get worried, I get worried. Fuck it.
It wasn't so much for that. It was just like it slowed me down and notified him where I was. Because I juked the hell out of him.
Sounds like you didn't juke him though. If you ran into his barbed wire.
After I ran into his barbed wire, or before I ran into his barbed wire, I juked him.
Okay. Alright. I'll give you that one.
I'm pretty sure there's a diet, by the way.
Are you still on about that?
Yeah,
Oh god, I
'Cause I
ran
don't wanna-
straight at him.
I don't want to waste it, but it's like I don't
Yeah.
want to drink it
Do you
either.
have an herbalism bench, Shelby?
I was about to make one. That's literally what I went out to get sticks for. I still need sticks and stone. Let me grab some stone off of this. Let's put it back. Do I not have any sticks? Do you have any sticks on you?
There should be sticks. Oh, there are no sticks there. Yeah, I do. Here you go.
You're standing in fire. I'm watching
It's
this.
fine.
Yeah. Herbalism bench craft.
Just out of sheer fucking possibility, I should have already one-shot this stone.
Sounds like game's telling you to get fucked.
Pretty much. But I will before it breaks. Like there's a very small chance that I won't.
You're gonna get fucked before it breaks.
No, that it's going to get one shot before I finish breaking down the stone.
Just giving you shit, Joshy.
I'm playing a game. Jesus
Gaming out here.
Christ. I'm trying
Gaming.
to game, dude.
Gaming, you little gamer.
Big juicing, dude. Johnny came in here and he was like, "Josh, are you at work?" I was like, "Yeah, bro. I'm grinding. I'm grinding for IRL and fucking in game, bro. You don't know me. I'm on the hustle and grustle."
Do we have a drying rack?
No, I can make you one if you need one.
Yeah, I want to start drying some leather.
Yeah, I got you. Craft.
Idea.
Well, we have the fur suits now, which is good. We just need weapons for the polar bears. And we have, please, for the love of God, take, like, as many fucking stacks of cooked meat out of the fridge as you want. Like, I am
Why
gonna
is there
start deleting-
wood? Oh, that storm.
Oh,
That's wood up there. I didn't even notice they repaired that. That took so much damage in that storm. Oh my god.
yep, that was level 4.
Okay, your drying rack's over in the corner.
Corn. What else do I see there?
Top
Herbalism
corner.
bench.
Top corner by the... which actually reminds me... Let me...
So apparently, in a very frivolous study, someone decided and figured out what the conversion factor between 1 horsepower and 1 duck power was.
For why? Why would you-
Why? I don't know. But this he's got a TikTok and he's talking about it. He's like, so my Toyota Camry, 175 horsepower, 21,000 duck power.
I need rebar.
Would you be able to make me 500 tree sap?
You need to get me a lot of sticks.
I'll get you
Like a
last one.
fuck ton of sticks.
Craft
You
them
need
in your inventory.
500.
What's the fucking ratio?
I'm gonna fucking kill him. It's. I need 2,000 sticks.
Dude,
Okay?
you're saying this shit, but come on.
Joshy?
Perfect instance of why it's an important skill to know.
Joshy? I love you. I do. But what did I threaten with last time?
I just want you to admit that it's a useful skill.
Sure. When you admit that you're an asshole.
That's fine. I'm an asshole.
Okay, then sure, it's a useful skill.
Nice.
I will admit in this instance, in this one unique instance where I'm trying to cure our 500 leather, it is a bit useful.
It's not that unique. I mean, at this point, we're probably gonna run into that part now, just because we'll be making higher tier armor, and that is gonna need cured leather.
That's why I'm doing it early. That's
Yeah.
exactly the reason why.
Instead of having to scramble like last minute like we did that other run.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm out of rebar, Josh.
I'm not surprised, but I'm heading back right now. I am. Yeah, I'm at 500 pounds right now.
Do you want me to come pick up stuff?
No, I'm right across the little pond here.
Oh, okay.
I have to make more concrete anyway. It's fine.
I got you. Stone. I heard something crumbling. I've got yeast stone too. That's why it took so long.
I'm gonna destroy this. Get 140 stone back. Let's go.
You want me to put it in the mixer?
Yep. Just go ahead.
It doesn't fit.
Okay. Drop it for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped your thing.
Oh no. Yeah. Hold on. Max 37. Go.
How do I? Oh, that's not gonna do it. I was trying to do it all at once. It might just be easier if I put it in the crafting bench. There you go.
I found another book. Love that.
Where did I put? There it is. Okay. If we don't have enough steel now, we're fucked. I'm making another 60. Realistically, that should be enough. How much more do we need?
Let me do a count. The bottom floor is done. I started
Yeah,
doing
it's
because
this wall on the roof, right?
yeah, because I have to do the bottom roof. And I have to do 4 floors out here. I haven't
Fine.
done the bottom walls because the top walls matter more than the bottom. 'Cause it goes top down.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine with this set then.
Honestly, can I afford another concrete mixer? Is that a thing I can get?
We have no other iron.
I think I'll just have to live. We'll have to wait it out.
I think we
Yeah.
have time.
Yeah, I can go get more. It's just that we don't have any iron right now.
I was gonna say I'm happy to take Boris and go to that cave Gil found.
It should
You
be marked in
want,
red
yeah.
line.
I think that's probably for the best. It's weird, by the way, that will not let me place that there. It's so strange. I think it's because it counts as a roof. Why did she put Sarah?
Ooh,
Look at the icebox.
Oh, I
No.
stuck the icebox down.
Okay, then all right. Then you were on my
I
shit
didn't
list.
know.
thing.
I didn't know where you wanted it.
That's fair. You no longer get blamed. You're fine.
You said it's in the table. I said okay. I'll put it down somewhere.
Oh, this storm fucking sucks.
Need to go replace these really quickly.
I'm not sure the leather curtain is going to work for those storms. I tried to tell you guys earlier.
I'll make reinforced doors real quick.
Okay, at least
Yeah,
it
I
looks
think
like
even a wooden wall
can't.
would be fine.
Actually, it requires ingots.
That's what I'm saying. Like even a wooden door would be better. I just don't think that the leather one works here.
But
I could be wrong, but
no, I think it's gonna take damage, and she'll be sad. I don't want it to ruin her.
that's why I told Sarah earlier.
I need to see. You said tree sap, right? Gil-
Yes, I'm currently gathering sticks for that exact reason.
Can you
Okay,
move this
I'll
fucking
start
campfire,
something
Josh?
on the mortar and pestle.
What up?
Campfire in the fire pit, please.
Yeah, you need me to move it?
Yes, just move it into her kitchen or out, like further to the right. That's not in the middle.
Also, I can officially two-shot a bear. Do you want a baby moa, Trev?
Sure.
If you want to come to me, I have a baby moa next to its dead parent.
Okay.
You're joking.
Nope. Once again, still not joking.
Makes me happy. I'm a simple woman. Giving Phantom shit just makes me happy. I love you, Phantom.
At least somebody
Actually,
does.
I'm gonna let the Moa go and go get that iron since
Alright.
it's in the other direction.
That's one dead Moa. You said I'll let it go, and it's on the ground.
I'm sorry, Moa.
No, she's not, Moa. She's not. Don't believe that bullshit.
How about a buffalo?
Ooh, Animal Shelter came out.
Animal Shelter Simulator or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Birchie was
Ooh,
playing
I
it
didn't
the
even know
other
that's
day.
a thing.
I've been looking at that
That
game.
sounds cute.
Do I want to buy this? Am I down to buy this? I think I am.
So draft yay or nay on the baby buffalo.
Hear me out. My birthday's in like 7 months.
Okay, mine's closer. Mine's in 5.
Aha, mine's in 2.
And you're fucking August,
Actually,
Leo.
wait,
You
no,
get
mine's
you
in
get
1.
nothing.
Shit.
Wow. You're gonna pull this card.
I forgot
Yeah.
that today was the first day of February.
Yeah.
Also, giraffe, decide to fade to this buffalo.
I gotta go get iron. I'm sorry, Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm on a hook and I got exposed.
Nice.
We love that.
Great. Such a great mechanic. Oh yeah, I got camped on hook too, and killer's chasing me down.
You okay over there, Phantom?
Doesn't
Yes,
seem
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
games
sounds like
went
you're...
real bad after about 11 o'clock. Last 2 games have been hella fucking stupid.
Can someone check how much tree sap is on the mortar and pestle?
I made 66.
Yeah. Give me 1 second and I'll look for you. I just heard myself. Your stream unmuted for me for some reason. There's 94 on it.
That's 1 stick to 1 tree sap.
4.
4 sticks to 1 tree sap?
Yes, 4. I think you misheard me. I told you to get 2,000.
Oh, and I'm still getting it. I was like, oh, that's not too bad. And then you said the ratio, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I had a couple hundred and only made 66.
Okay, upstairs walls. GG's. Downstairs walls, not all the way done, but I gotta make
You're so bad.
max 3. Gotta make more concrete mix. The problem is I also need the tree sap for the concrete mix.
Okay. Then prioritize that, but yeah, I have like almost 1,000 sticks on me right now.
Josh, I regret asking this. Can you please use the carpentry bench and your thing to make me sticks out of your wood?
I'll sign in for that.
He's just staring at me. I don't know if that's a yes or a no.
I don't know. It didn't really seem like he reacted. Is he muted or did he hear you? Is he deaf?
I think
He is. He's
muted us.
deafened. He's deafened. And he's gone.
Wow, I just messaged in game too. I need him. I need him to do this for me.
I'm
Oh
so
my
happy.
fucking God.
I'm so happy right now.
Fucking Phantom is like preying on our downfall right now. I swear to God.
I mean, since we don't know how long he'll be gone, if you want to reset, get my character out of the 1 and into that one, I can do it real quick. I am at a stopping point. I only need 1 game of DVD tomorrow.
He's the one who's been taking it offline though. I'm not sure how to do that. It's the problem.
That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Oh, there he is.
Gosh.
I'm back. Sorry. What's up?
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Wait,
What
wait.
up?
Record this. Record her asking this question.
Can you please use the carpentry bench and turn wood into sticks for me?
Carpentry bench. I'll just do it in my inventory.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm
You could-
saying. Like, can you put them on
Yeah.
the carpentry bench?
You could do
Yeah, no
both
problem.
and double it up. She needs
Uh,
a reset.
I guess I could. But I came back just to say, like, Popo's having a bad time with ranked.
Good.
He's he's 29-5, and his whole team has 33 kills. So he's 30.
Oh,
The
jeez.
team has
29
4
out of
kills.
33?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, he's
no.
having a terrible time.
It's miserable. Poor Popo.
No, screw him. Hope he
Dude,
suffers.
you suffering all because Ronan went to bed.
'Cause
Oh,
he gets hard carried.
That's so funny.
Where the hell am I at this point? Oh, I see. Okay. I somehow made it
I
back
need
to the
1,
objective point.
6. I need 7 of those. Okay. Getting this done. Slowly but surely. I need more steel rebar, I swear to God.
Hey, bear friend. Josh, out of curiosity, how much longer until the level 6 comes up?
I don't know. Seemingly, each one of these sections is. I really don't know how long they'd last. I thought it was like 20-minute sections, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's gonna be a while. Like, I think at that point, everyone might already be off.
Yeah, that's. I wanted to stay for the 6 since we might not see that again for a while, but at this rate, I might be off before then.
I think
Well,
so.
we can pause, turn it off basically when everyone goes to bed and then just log in tomorrow for it.
I mean, that's gonna happen either way. I definitely wouldn't want to do this. Like, I'm not gonna keep it online just for myself, even if I'm up. Just because I don't know what damage it would do. And don't forget, Chippy, that the walls back here in the crafting area are still stone.
I know. They're on my next list.
Okay. Just making
The
sure.
upstairs is the most important part because it goes top down. So.
Okay.
And I need to do the balcony. I gotta finish Sarah's crop plots because I don't think she'd forgive me if her crop plots died.
Where's your carpentry bench? Here it is.
Joshi, they sent me a survey for your Buffalo Wild Wings. Alright, how satisfied for you? 1 through 5.
Not at all. Fuck 'em. I'm actually gonna stop the craft in the carpentry bench and just make it in my inventory because I make it a lot faster.
Okay.
Like, it takes 3 minutes on the carpentry bench. It takes 25 seconds on mine. So it's not close.
Better. What the fuck are you doing, you little bitch? Why are you sticking your paws through places you shouldn't be? Giraffe.
Yes.
You have another Moa's fate to judge.
I'm too far away. I can't come get it.
That sounds like it got judged.
It sounds like it's going to die.
I'm collecting iron.
Yeah, the area that I am is where all the Moas and buffalo spawn. You want lap time, Butter? Is that why you're acting up? Come here. Come here. Do you want lap time? No, you don't want lap time, or do you want lap time? Make up your mind. You don't want lap time. Well, fuck you too.
Are the other?
Oh,
the
I
other
don't
okay,
need
they are pushing
this. Do I need this? It's so pretty.
Okay, Shelby, it's essentially making over 1,000 tree sap. I've already lost count.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you.
I'm still going, but I want to let you know.
Here, y'all can judge if I need this. I'm gonna put it in the chat for this. Voice, please.
Who's at that house?
Yes, I am.
Oh my
Can
god.
someone give me a head of vote too? Didn't realize how low it was.
You need an oxygen bladder?
I have one, but I have been
Here.
out for a while.
Right there, in front of you.
Thank you. I'm just going to. Thank you. And then take that off.
I'm gonna put this one on the thing for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I was almost out. I was like, oh. Okay. Where do you want the sticks? Herbalism bench?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's the last. Concrete's fucking heavy, by the way.
I mean, that would make
Imagine.
sense.
It's lighter than stone, but heavier than the wood, which does make sense. Destroy that. Get rid of that.
You stop wandering, you
Josh.
stupid buffalo.
What up?
Is Popo's stream like his gameplay? Is it like stuttering for you?
It's his internet.
The thing, it hasn't been. Yeah, like, it hasn't really been stuttering for me. There was a few issues with Popo's internet, but that was earlier, and right now it's fine.
I wonder if it's just me.
Could be. Earlier, like, his audio and video was desynced for me until I, like, closed down, Edge, because I don't turn off my computer almost ever. So.
I was
Please
waiting for
just
that.
turn it off.
The little smirk. Look at the little fucking smirk right now. Turn your shit off, Josh.
I'm working on it.
I believe you.
I did. I got here. I got the I got a Chromecast so that I can cast things to my TV now.
I'm gonna be honest, I have like 6 of those that I never use and that are sit in a box because I used one and then thought I lost it and buying replacements for it.
Same.
It's to the point now I just don't buy them. Fuck that. I don't need it anymore.
They're just not as good as they like when you couldn't cast to most of your other devices. It just wasn't great. Now that you can cast almost anything.
And the thing is, I have an Amazon Fire TV. Like I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
if you have a smart TV, then there's no reason to have that
Yeah.
at all.
It
Like,
just sits there.
yeah.
It's no use now.
So looks like the sticks actually need to go into mortar and pestle, is that right?
Yes.
tree sap,
to,
yes.
To make the tree sap.
If you put them up there, then I think you can start it without having the recipe. Yeah.
Josh already has a ton of the queue.
How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That concrete? Yeah. I need 6 walls. Okay. 5 actually, because I have some on me.
How much tree sap do you need?
I have 78 on me, so I don't need any right now. I think I'm okay.
We've got fucking plenty.
Alright, I'm taking 500 then for my cured leather.
Oh
The
my
house.
god.
So as a heads up, the house will not be reinforced with concrete. It will have stone bars.
What does that even necessarily mean?
It should be fine. It should not
Yeah.
be an issue.
I've never seen it take damage. What are these green ones here, Shelby?
Green ones.
These green roof tile things.
Those are concrete.
That's concrete?
Yeah. The underside
Weird.
of it.
Why does that look different than these in the corner? Or are
Because
these corner
those
pieces
are
different?
stone.
Okay, that's weird.
I need more silica, by the way, I'm running out.
Oh jeez. Alright. In that case, I guess I'll get more silver. Also, if you haven't already, please take your fur armor.
Okay, I seem to 8 in that room, which is 8 times 3 is... Okay, so I need 20 more. Craft. Did y'all see the book I put in team chat?
Not yet. I've
It's in
been
this
waiting.
voice chat. It's in the voice chat, like,
Oh.
messaging system.
I don't read, so I can't give an opinion.
It's like you don't restart your computer.
I was actually, funnily enough, I was watching a TikTok today, early this morning, that was about this girl who's an active, avid reader, and she was saying, as like, you know, as a bookish person, like, what are massive red flags in people? And it's like, it's not that people don't want to don't like reading, like if they just like they're just not big readers themselves, that's totally fine as partners. It's if they actively get in the way of me reading, or think that it's stupid, or think that it's dumb, like stuff like that, that's a big red flag. And I was like, yeah, that's fair, because Josh isn't much of a reader, but he actively encourages me to read all the time.
Yeah, reading's important,
Hmm.
but it also ruins your eyesight. So,
I'm
do
not
what you will.
sure if that's true.
And it makes you
100%.
enjoy fairy porn. I heard that from
Just reading books,
a
like,
reliable source.
slowly. It's.
But it is a pretty
Reading.
cover though, Shelby. It looks pretty.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Geeky was going to agree that it it leads to very.
I was talking about the
Jesus.
book that she said.
Jesus.
Everyone
Christ.
needs a little fairy porn in their life, okay? Y'all need to get over your get off your high horses.
I'm gonna side with Shelby on this.
Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate you.
Alright. Well, I think on that note, because I don't think we're going to get to the levels today, right?
It doesn't seem like that.
Alright, in that case, I think I'm going to drop off. Let me actually put the rest of these sticks into these mortar and pestles.
I do get to see how that's a tier 5, right? The orange, right?
Yeah, this next
Yeah,
one's
I guess I actually
So,
might wait for that tier 5.
I get to see how the tier 5 goes off this stone concrete mix we got going on
Because
here.
I don't think we've gone on tier 5 before, and I don't think we've seen a tier... We definitely haven't seen a tier 6. Hi, Butter. Yes, hello. Very
We
cute.
just got to time this out in order to do it, because otherwise we're going to be spending a lot of caves, or like we're going to spend a lot of time in caves in the Arctic.
Yeah, honestly. That is a fair point. Geeky. Have you already eaten through all of your bacon?
Yes.
There's more bacon in the fire pit for you then.
Thank you.
I'm gonna imagine that we cannot spare any iron ingots at the
I don't
moment.
even think we have any iron ingots.
Okay.
I am bringing home a bunch of iron in just a minute.
Yeah, because I want to make the advanced textile bench. What about steel and aluminum? Is that something that we can spare?
You cannot have any of my steel.
Alright,
No.
fair enough. That's why I ask.
It is for the house. Normally I wouldn't care, but it's for the house.
That is fair. So it takes so long for this cured leather. I'm so glad I'm doing this now.
It takes forever for this concrete. I need to spec into the thing that makes it quicker, or get an active water connection, one or the other.
That requires power, and I can start on that yet because it is a lot of material.
It's 30 seconds per one cured.
Yeah, I think concrete's about the same.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. On the bright side, we should have a decent amount of cured leather. It is like 6 leather and 2 tree sap per one cured, so it's gonna be a bit. But after that, I just need platinum for the platinum weave.
Shelby, do you want copper, coal, or gold more?
Copper?
Yeah, copper. There's a better option.
Okay. Because I only have so much inventory space left, I don't think I can get all of it, is why I asked. But I got all the iron.
Eventually, I'll probably head back up to some of those just to pick out the other tier stuff.
I mean, I got the platinum and the titanium. So I have Shelby's pickaxe.
Oh, that's right. You do have the other pickaxe. Never mind
So
then.
she's got my good pickaxe. I gave
Yeah,
it to her.
gold is about the least important thing in this case. We've got quite a bit of gold. And coal. Coal's not difficult to find.
Okay.
We
I just
2
wanted to
and
check what
then
you
8.
would rather have before I fail.
4 of those. Two.
My butter. You want lap time? Come on. You get a little bit of lap time before I need to go exercise.
5. 5.
I guess that's right. That's even a chance that we don't see the level 5, isn't there?
There is a chance.
coming back.
You chilling, homie? What are you fucking grumbling about? Oh, you're fucking starving, brother. You got no
Need
water
berries?
either. Got nothing.
Do we need berries?
Yeah, we need berries.
Alright, I'll go on berries then.
This cat has been grumbling for like an hour, and I was like, what the fuck you grumbling about, bro?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the buffaloes.
Yeah, the buffalo, yeah. He has been.
Oh.
He's starving. He's not shy about fucking telling me off either. Where's the other rain collector, Shelby?
One's upstairs, one's down out front.
Alright, because I'm going up to Sarah's to steal all their fucking water, and I was hoping there was a fucking, yeah, easier alternative. Okay, it's full. Put my shit back.
Why will you not jump this? Can somebody at the house do me a favor and open the gate outside? Thank you.
I'm currently not at the house.
I'm working on the second floor, like the inner area for concrete, but all of the stone has been replaced with concrete for the walls, roofs, and everything touching outside.
Nice.
How much steel do we have left over?
I'm gonna have to use it for the like for the enforcements on the side, like the
Where
whatchamacallit.
do you want iron?
In the
On
furnace.
the smelter, yeah.
Yeah.
On the beams. That's what the word I was looking for.
Which one?
The baby one. Just the stone furnace.
Okay.
I have 20 steel ingots in here, by the way, in answer to your question.
That is insane that we're...
You want copper and everything on there too?
Yeah, just copper and iron, everything else. You can throw it in the cement mixer.
Oh,
Or in the
there's a-
cement
Oh, that's
furnace.
fucked. Okay, I need to head back. Oh my god.
Boris.
Where do
They're
you
like
want
glitch,
titanium?
Kiki. There we go. I moved them. They're good now.
I need to run back.
I don't know
I
what
wanna
he's
be
doing. You
caught
see?
out here in level 5 territory.
Boris likes to go outside, do that door.
Well, Boris might not want to go outside.
Where do you want the titanium?
You know
On
what?
the-
We
over
might
here
have...
in the corner.
Severe winds I think we've dealt with before, so I'm surprised that...
No, there's a red bar coming up. Look.
Of severe
where did you
winds?
say, Shelby?
Yep.
It's over here in this corner on this one.
Far
Yeah,
right
yeah,
side of the bar.
Yeah, I just meant that we've dealt with severe winds before, and I was just wondering if
Oh, I
we've
think they're
done the tier
clipping
5
on
storms,
this.
and I think it was on the Styx mission.
Maybe. I don't think we've done tier 5 on Styx. I think we did tier 4.
I thought we did severe winds already, to be honest.
I think they were clipping on that. See? Oh, he's like fine now?
Makes sense, I guess, yeah.
Interesting. If you get wet from like going into the water during severe winds, you get frostbite.
That makes kind of sense, I guess.
It does.
Platinum on the concrete
I want to try it.
furnace.
What was that, Kiki?
Platinum on the concrete furnace.
Nice, thank you.
As I approach the house, it's I got a lot. I found a lot of borers while I was out hunting as well. So there's going to be 32 cooked bacon starting up. So please split that amongst yourselves.
And I
make
guess
sure-
if you have bone before you go, just stick it on here and I'll make more boxy.
Yep, I can do that.
Just short of 12 stacks of iron.
Okay, that's actually pretty good, thank you.
Appreciate it.
I gotcha.
Also leave some for Sarah since Sarah still needs help leveling. I don't have any. Where do you want these berries? Probably at the troughs. Okay.
Yeah, in the trough, if you would.
Alright. And if you haven't already, grab your fur suit out of the textile.
I got mine.
Come on.
Yeah. Mine is upstairs in my chest.
Here, they're still chugging along. This canteen's kind of ridiculous. I haven't had to fill it up once.
Yep, I am officially out of silica. What's taking damage out here? I saw that.
Yeah. Was it the door or the one of the doors?
Stone's taking damage out here.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
The one part that didn't get concrete. To be fair, it's gonna take a lot of damage before we have to, like, deal with it.
Get that large too.
The concrete's totally
It
fine.
looks nice.
Yeah, I like it. I like the vibe of it. Okay, the black is what's coming, so I'm gonna watch this spot and see how it does.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Imagine this, but in the desert.
Yeah, this is all stone, so it looks like I'm gonna have to repair it, but I'm curious to see how the concrete does. It shouldn't take damage, but
Hopefully not. Because I'm really afraid of that tier 6.
really, fell in the fucking water. Alright, incoming. Well, that was anticlimactic. Alright.
It's I don't remember if it's a small chance for stone to take damage, but tier 5 isn't that bad.
Oh my god. Hold on, Guild, stop walking for a second.
Oh no, it's supposed to.
Let me just take a screenshot of what I'm seeing right now.
Oh god.
Oh, it's been like that the whole time.
Yeah, it's been like that the whole time.
What's up?
I'm putting it in the party chat. You look insane.
Oh, because I'm carrying the baby deer, yeah.
It's also just like dragging on the floor.
Yep. I did not realize I could pick up a baby deer. I accidentally did. I'm like, well, this is my 5% bonus now.
Fair enough. That works.
Yep. Alright, well, now that the tier 5 is done, and I've saved my curiosity in that regard, I am going to log off. Once again, there is bacon cooking on the fire pit for those who want that XP bonus. It is quite nice, and it does not conflict with prime meat since it's its own thing, so you can do cooked meat, bacon, and prime meat, and you get your stacks. And there's a ton of cooked meat in
Can you move out of the corner, Josh?
the fridge as well.
Yeah.
By the time, I mean, like, how much prime meat? I think 60.
Hi.
Um,
You just on the.
brain.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for making all the meat. I appreciate
Where
you.
do you want me to put the worm scale? Like poison effects?
No, you can just drop them. We can't use them. Just drop them outside. That's why we want to hyper focus Olympus, is because we'll be able to use those. We just can't do anything with them right now.
Would you like me to go look for silica?
Yeah, yeah, I need more silica. Every time I think I'm done with silica, I am not.
Yeah.
And it makes me sad, but it is what it is. Maybe it isn't what it was.
Where?
Alright, well, on that note, guys, as exciting as things are getting, we are going to end the stream there. As always, if you are enjoying the show and you aren't already, definitely consider hitting that follow button. Also, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at San Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 10 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!